Hello, everybody. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Hello, Bronny. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to another Hades 2 stream. It has been a minute since we last played Hades 2. It feels like it's been forever. I just looked to confirm. It's been 9 days, so depending on your definition of forever, it's been a minute. So I'm very, very excited to be back tonight with some more Hades 2. Tonight is stream number 6. I believe we have about 17 hours into the game, so we're certainly diving in now. We're well past, the beginner stages of the game and are really getting into the thick of things. In particular, on our very last stream, we actually got to fight Kronos. I made it all the way down to the very bottom, the depths of the underworld, and we fought Kronos. He was sitting there on my father's throne. He was making some tacky renovations to the House of Hades, and we managed to confront him. We actually got him to phase 2 of the boss battle. I don't know if there's a phase 3. There probably is. But we actually got down pretty close to the end of phase 2, which I was really excited about and felt like a really good first attempt. So we're going to be hopping back in tonight, doing our usual rotation of underworld runs and overworld runs. I'd like to make some progress in the overworld as well. But regardless, just happy to be here, happy to be playing this amazing game, and happy to have my friends here as well. Hi, Bronny. Hi, Power. Hi, buddy. Don't forget you can only beat me when it matters. Have fun today. Well, according to Fantasy Football AI, I might just give up fantasy football and pick up knitting because, those two things are mutually exclusive, apparently. You can't enjoy both fantasy football and knitting, and judging by my performance on Sunday, apparently knitting is better for me, so... Good to see you, though, my friend. I hope all is well. And I see Bronny is currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Heck yeah. We love that. Good to see it. Thank you for sharing that. Outer Worlds 2 is fun so far, 7 hours in. Yeah, I've seen good things about it. I really liked the first Outer Worlds, so I'm sure I will get to Outer Worlds 2 eventually. Right now, I've got a bunch of other games that are sort of ahead in priority, including Hades 2, so I don't want to rush anything or just squish anything into the rotation here on stream, but I'm sure we'll get to Outer Worlds 2 eventually. If it's anything like Outer Worlds 1, it might have some DLC. The DLC for Outer Worlds 1 was actually really good, so if anything, maybe it would be best for me to hold off and wait till, the Game of the Year Ultimate Edition, however they want to name it, comes out. But yeah, early impressions of Outer Worlds 2 look good, and I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. What a goddamn waste of our planet's resources. I hate it. Yeah, the AI-generated summaries of our fantasy football results each week are pretty cringe. It'll be like, you'll lose by 1 point, and according to Yahoo AI, they tell you should basically quit playing forever. It is so dramatic. It is so useless. It is pretty friggin' crazy. Speaking of friggin' crazy, what the heck, Kirky? Oh my goodness, Kirky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is beyond generous, completely unnecessary, of course, but I am very, very grateful. Thank you for doing that, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Anoma Luna, Beast Code, Kung Fu Asparagus, Revent, and Bersked. I don't know if I pronounced that last one correctly. Enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of I Am Kirky, the kindest man in the UK. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, your sub badge. Yeah, hey Beast, you did get here at a good time. You arrived just in time to pick up that gift sub from good old Kirky Claus there. That is so very generous. Wow. We've been live for 9 minutes and we got a level 2 hype train. Love it. Oh my goodness, speaking of hype train, Bronny, thank you for the biddies.
Hype.
Hype! You guys are too generous. Thank you. I'm so happy to be back. We were here on Saturday, and we started a brand new game on Saturday, Dispatch. If you haven't seen that game yet, it is worth a look. It is a game from a brand new studio called Ad Hoc Studios, which is made up of former Telltale Game employees, specifically from when Telltale Games was great, back when The Wolf Among Us came out, back when The Walking Dead Season 1 came out, back when Tales from the Borderlands came out. After Telltale, sort of fell apart and went bankrupt, some of its former employees banded together and started a new studio, and they released their debut game, Dispatch, which is a superhero workplace comedy with an all-star VA cast, We started that on Saturday. We played through the first 2 episodes, and it is so good. I really, really liked it. Going forward through the rest of the month, Saturdays are going to be reserved for Dispatch. We're going to be doing 2 episodes of Dispatch every Saturday for the rest of the month. There's going to be 8 episodes, so that'll get us 4 weeks of streams. And then the weekdays will be Hades 2. So we've got a really good rotation going on right now. Those are 2 games that I was eagerly awaiting release for 2025. Hades 2 and Dispatch were both top of my radar. So the fact that they're both out at the same time and we can put them into a alternating rotation here on stream has made me super happy. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed what you saw of Dispatch on Saturday, and we'll be back again with some more Dispatch next Saturday. But for this week, we're going to be playing Hades 2. Ash, oh my goodness! Gift subs coming out the wazoo. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Power Hour. I appreciate that very much. So much kindness, so many gift subs. Power, enjoy your sub, my friend. Ad-free viewing, emotes, sub badge, all the good stuff. Thank you very much, Ash. Speaking of playing Hades 2 this week, we're going to be streaming extra this week. Alana's out of town. When the wife's away, we sit down and play video games. So I'm taking advantage of that and streaming extra this week. So we're going to be live tonight. We're going to be live tomorrow night. We're going to be live Friday night. All Hades 2, and then back again on Saturday, like I said, with Dispatch. So, yeah, I'm solo for the week. Noella says, wait, I forgot she's not here. Closes Twitch tab. Yeah, so obviously sad to see her go, but taking advantage of the fact that I am home alone with no other responsibilities or social asks, and so we're going to stream a lot this week, because otherwise, I'll get lonely. When the wife is away, bagels are dangerous. Yeah, I won't be having any bagels this week. I'm not allowed to have any bagels until Alana returns. But yeah, so we're streaming extra this week, and it's going to be great. So if you guys are around, love to see you. Thank you guys for being here, of course. And without further ado, why don't we just dive right into Hades 2 here. As I mentioned, on our last stream, we got really, really far. We made it all the way down to the very depths of the underworld, and we actually faced off against Kronos. For my very first fight against Kronos, I think I did pretty well. We actually got him down to phase 2. I don't know how many phases he has, but he has at least 2. And I got him down to like the end of his health bar in phase 2. So it felt like a really good first attempt. And it was just such an exhilarating feeling, finally getting down and facing that bastard once and for all. So it won't be the last we see of him, but for now we return to the crossroads to catch our breath and regroup before our next expedition.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
Soon, though. Soon. Thank you guys again for contributing to the hype train. I really appreciate your generosity. Noella says, as a binge that plays a lot of this game, I think you did more than very well. I think you did damn great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Now Tiff has to be the woman of the house to bear all the responsibility. Yes, I'm single parenting this week, trying to keep Muffin alive, so I'm sure all will go well. It's just so quiet without Alana around, but, like I said, we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to get lots of streams in, and she'll be back before I know it. Kronos has 7 phases. Kidding. I don't even know what he looks like, says Beast. Well, hopefully we'll get down there today and actually challenge him to a rematch. Because, yeah, as Ash says, we were getting pretty close to that W. So, and again, we've made a ton of progress now in the underworld, but I definitely want to continue the overworld exploration as well and perhaps make some progress there. Quiet without her? Like, you're not the one screaming. That's so true, actually. Wow. I should tell her that one, that I'm here talking about how quiet it is when I make like 90% of the noise in this house. I feel like our house is so quiet because normally like we are not loud people. We don't have parties or exuberant activities. Like most of the time when we're here, we're just, watching TV. So realistically, the only noise that ever occurs in this house comes from me, and it comes from one of 2 sources. A, when I'm streaming, or B, when I'm watching sports. So let's be real. The quiet part of the house actually left. Konbanwa, Tallara-san. Hey, Bat Blood. Konbanwa to you as well. How are you? Good evening. Good to see you. Alana's ears are literally twitching right now. I know. Alright. It doesn't look like our...
Dora?
Yeah, it doesn't look like our ghost friend Dora is here. Where's Dora today? No one's here today.
Oh.
Oh, she's here. Of course. Pick up her trash because, you know, she loves to just throw trash around my beautiful clean crossroads and then see what she wants.
I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
No, it's just nobody likes my wife. I'm sorry. I hate to rain on other people's parades. And maybe Eris will grow on me. But right now, I gotta be honest. I really despise her. And perhaps that's in part due to the fact that I cannot defeat her as a boss. She is, of course, the boss waiting for us at the base of Mount Olympus on the overworld route. So maybe once I can finally claim victory against her, I'll feel a little better about the whole situation. But goddamn, she drives me crazy, especially with the littering. Like, it's one thing to be her. It's another thing to toss trash all over my beautiful, beautiful crossroads. Batblood says, even after I've beaten her, I never liked her. In fairness to you, she is quite literally Strife. I don't think you're meant to like or enjoy her presence. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Also, speaking of watch streaks, Ash Parth is currently on a 7-stream streak. Heck yeah. 7 streams in a row for Ash. Thank you very much for always tuning in and always sharing your food with the group.
Another prophecy.
You're always eating yummy, yummy food, so I always appreciate you sharing it with the squad. Yeah, not only does Eris drop her trash around, she also graffitied up this boulder, and all of these, like, bullet casings just dropped on the ground. This is all her as well. She's up to vandalism of many sorts. She decorated her home away from home. Stop littering!
Let me see.
Alright, looks like we've got a new incantation that we can unlock. The revival of a desecrating pool is available to us. This will reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Eventually fell into disrepair after the House of Hades security specialist ceased putting it to use.
Flow red again, no purging pool of Tartarus. So mote it be.
So mote it be. Alright, and then we also unlocked 2 other new incantations that we can't actually use right now, but it is the Greater Favor of Gaia, and I think it was the Eyes of Night and Darkness as well, but can't use any more of these right now. Let's just kind of see what we need. I need a bunch of F fabric. Nectar, nightshade. We kind of need a little bit of everything, so we'll just continue gathering reagents for more incantations. Hey Kev, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Welcome on in. You arrived just in time. We're just getting started here in Hades 2. Doing our usual crossroad exploration before we head out on our next adventure.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
So for anyone just joining us, as I mentioned on our last stream, we actually finally got down to the very bottom of the underworld and were able to fight Kronos. Unfortunately, as Mel just mentioned, he was a little bit too strong for us, but I'm just very happy that we actually got down there to face him, and just adding fuel to the fire for our rematch.
This is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
I'm also noticing Digitif is kind of covering up the dialogue a little bit, so let me just shrink her. So that's not a problem. There we go. Oh, but if I shrink her, then I kind of got to go off screen to not cover up the dialogue. I mean, it looks like it's only kind of one word that's covered up there, so hopefully that's not too big of a deal. Apologies. I do notice that I am floating, though, so let's move me down. There we go. All right.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Yeah. They say it out loud, and You can usually infer what word is missing just from context if you're trying to read the subtitles.
Take him.
Okay. What do I have? I see I had an option to gift there. Now, another thing I should say is it has been 8 days since our last Hades 2 stream, so please forgive me as I no doubt have forgotten all of the buttons and how to play this game, so bear with me as I struggle. What I was trying to do is see what I have. I saw I had an option to give a gift, and I was wondering what it is. It's bath salts. We don't have any nectar right now. I'm not sure if anyone is in a position to go in the hot springs with us. Let's see. No, not right now. Everyone still just wants nectar. What I found out is, well, first of all, you can come into the codex and see everyone's affinity levels with you. But then you can also find out who is ready to go to the hot springs with you. I was going around and getting rejected left and right, so I don't even try asking them to come to the hot springs now. My fragile ego can't take another rejection, so instead I come in here and check first to see if anyone's ready for a dip in the hot springs, and it does not appear that anyone is, so that's fine. Speaking of nectar, we can buy some right here. We can also sell some of the fish that we've caught. Get some bones. And then with those bones, we can buy a bunch of fate fabric, which, as we just saw, is needed for many incantations. We can also spend some of our gold rewards here at Charon's loyalty shop. And I'm going to get 80 Psyche for 2 loyalty cards.
Could use this.
What?
What's up?
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
We'll never give up.
Death to Kronos?
Nice try.
Back in one piece.
No, this is fun fact. I forgot about upgrading stuff for a while because I was focused on unlock and done. So now as I go through and do stuff for the full soup of the game, it feels easier because I was on struggle mode for so long. I still lose a lot of fights, but the first few fights after buffing up my weapons I'm worse with was jaw-dropping. Yeah, the power differential since we started buffing our weapons was very evident as well. I think that's ultimately what led us to be able to confront Kronos, is because my weapons got stronger through upgrading, that it just gave me that little bit of an extra edge to get down to the very bottom.
You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there,
Aye.
Aye. Now, I want to see with the fabric I picked up. Yep, we can do another incantation. We've got Consecration of Ashes. We can enhance the Altar of Ashes so that you can unlock the potential of your Arcana. It grants 3 moon dust. The sufficiently experienced and well-traveled witch can draw still more from the past.
O altar of ashes beneath which I stand, fulfill your purpose that I know firsthand. So mote it be.
So mote it be. You're gonna parallel play a few runs with me? Yay! Awesome.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Best of luck on your runs. I also just noticed Beast Loved Morsel. Do I have any of those? Because if not, I should probably get some, such that if we come across any more familiars, we'll be good. No, I already got one, so we'll leave it for now. Hey, Zippy! Damn, what an entrance, my guy. Guys, if you haven't seen Zippy's Halloween costume, Zippy was Mr. Clean, and it was incredible. Like, I barely recognized you, Zippy. You looked so different. It was awesome.
Full bloom.
Alright, let's plant some origin seeds, and let's plant some cattail seeds.
My altar's all charged up. The Arcana.
Insights
I
unlocked.
finally understand.
You may now use Moondust to unlock the full potential of each of your Arcana cards. Using the altar, press X to switch to Insights. What does that mean?
What's
Oh.
this?
This is a whole new screen. So now we can actually upgrade our Arcana cards. No way. Okay. So like, for example, the Wayward Sun, we currently have that equipped. And the ability it grants is after you exit a location, restore 3 health. But if we upgrade it, it'll restore 4 health. That's so cool. Oh, which one should we upgrade? Which is the best one? I feel like I like the Huntress the best, I think. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special damage deal currently plus 30% more, but will do plus 40% more. I like that. And we actually have enough M-Dust for another upgrade as well. So I'm going to upgrade the Swift Runner, which means our sprint is now 2% faster.
Never realized.
Nice. All right, love that for us. We can also... No, I don't have enough to extend my grasp of the Arcana. We can equip another 2 card, though, if I have it. Actually, I think I'll just save my Arcana until we can unlock this 4 card instead. Kirky says, my friends are heading over in a few weeks with their PS5s and more parallel playing Dispatch. Oh my god, I love that. Gotta love a good parallel play session. That's fantastic. Yeah, I played through the first 2 episodes of Dispatch on Saturday and absolutely loved them. I can't wait to play 2 more this coming Saturday. That's the plan, is we're going to be playing 2 episodes every Saturday. So if you haven't seen Dispatch yet, stop by this weekend. And if you have seen it and you like what you saw, well, stop by this weekend. Alright, so which of these... this is the heirloom we had equipped on our last run that actually allowed us to reach Kronos. The Luckier Tooth basically gives us a free Death Defy. So after you fall to 0 health, it'll automatically restore 76 health. That came in handy a lot. It gave us a free death. And then, of course, our new familiar, our kitty, also gives us a free death. So I think I'm going to keep both of those equipped for the time being.
You bear my trusty tooth.
Ah, yes, I do.
My disciples indicate you reached your destination, but you choked a little right there at the end. Well, that's rough. To have come that far only to wind up all the way back here.
Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Kronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Look, I hate to say this, but I'd probably hang it up if I was you. Blowing a chance like that?
Jesus, Skelly, a little optimism, please.
Commander.
Good God. Okay. I think we're going to start tonight by doing one of these trials. I've actually only got 1 left. We've already done Trial of Thunder, Trial of Salt, and Trial of Origin. Now this one is going to be the toughest one that we've come across yet. The Trial of Humility, the difficulty of each of these trials is indicated by the number of eyeballs on the right-hand side. So you can see the ones we've completed have only been 1 eyeball or 2 eyeballs. This is going to be 4 eyeballs, so I don't know how difficult this is going to be, like if it's going to be too difficult, but we'll give it a try. This is the Trial of Humility. We need to use Sorceress Strength and a boost from Light God Apollo to eschew the power of the Arcana and cleanse the woods of Erebus.
Chaos, take me.
Why not? Let's go give it a shot.
I feel...
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
Interesting. So you can see I'm starting with only 30 HP, which is not great. I don't have any boons, but let's see what we can get from Apollo here.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work or just my imagination, right?
I'm gonna do Nova Strike, so our attacks deal more damage in a greater area. Now, I haven't used this weapon in a while, plus I haven't played this game in a while, so bear with me as I sort of work off the rust. Ah, Euro, hi!
5.5 years. Time is so an illusion.
Time is so an illusion. 66 months? Holy moly! Thank you so much, my friend. You know I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, your emotes. Most importantly, we've been friends for 5.5 years? Has it been that many? Oh my goodness. Why does it feel like, I mean, you said it best. Time is an illusion. Because in some ways it feels like I've known you literally forever, and then in other ways it feels like we haven't been friends for that long, so I don't know what time is. All I know is 66 months is crazy, so thank you very much for that resub. Happy Tuesday. Happy to be back streaming with you guys. Happy to be back playing some more Hades 2. It's been a while since our last Hades 2 stream. We're going to be playing Hades 2 all week long. We're going to be live tonight, tomorrow night, and Friday night. We've got a triple Hades 2 weekday header this week, so we're going to get nice and caught up before we play episodes 3 and 4 of Dispatch on Saturday. Let's give Zeus a nectar, because God knows he loves to be bribed.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude.
I feel like Zeus's gratitude is probably a nice thing to have, so that's good.
I regret you've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
I like your optimism. Ash says, yes, bribe your uncle with some nectar so he doesn't make advances, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's true. If I give you this nectar, creepy uncle, will you leave me alone? Now, we've never picked Stormring before, and Stormring is a fated choice, so why not? Let's grab that. Excellent indeed. Let's continue accumulating boons. Head here next. Yeah, what's everybody been up to the last couple of days? Anybody doing anything fun? What games are we playing? Shows are we watching? I need a full check-in.
All quiet.
I always knew Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Let's grab Bridal Glow. Make one random boon heroic and give it +2 bonus levels.
Vested in me. Nice.
That upgraded Nova Strike, which is the one that I would have chosen. Our attack damage is now +135%. Heck yeah. Definitely need some more HP, so let's head over this way. Hero says, I finished ZA last night. Ooh! Awesome. Solid enough entry. I enjoyed it. Great. Okay, I'm glad to hear you're giving it a good review. I have heard very positive things across the board, so I cannot wait to finally give it a try for myself on Christmas. But that's awesome. Glad to hear you beat the game and you enjoyed it.
Rooted here, I see.
This trial is definitely harder than the other trials we've encountered, but it's not insurmountably hard, I don't think. We should be okay. So far, so good anyway, unless I jinx myself.
In the name of Hades.
Let's get Blinding Rush for my sprint. I'm gonna get so many boons, holy crap. Off stream, or on stream, as I've said a million times tonight, we are playing 2 games that I've been anxiously awaiting both Dispatch and Hades 2. And then off stream, of course, I'm still working my way through Ghost of Yotei. I'm about 45 hours into Ghost of Yotei, and I don't think I'm near the end yet. It's quite a meaty game, so for me right now, I'm just living the good life. I feel like I've got so many good games to play, both on and off stream. It's a good time for me.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Word travels fast when it comes to Hermes, that's right. The other thing that happened on our last stream, of course, is not only were we able to finally confront Kronos, we also found my dad as well. He is chained up down in Tartarus, and it was really, really cool to actually see him. I was wondering if Mel would just come straight out and say, "I'm your daughter." Obviously, Hades did not recognize her because he hasn't seen her since she was a little baby, but she did, and so we had a brief moment of reconciliation.
Off I go.
I enjoy seeing the samurai gal's time in the hot springs. Yeah, you get some good booty shots in Ghost of Yotei. It's been great. And they say gaming is dead. No. 2025 has been an incredible year for gaming. There has been so many good games that have come out this year, and I haven't even played a lot of them. Like, I haven't played any of the Switch 2 games yet, so I can only imagine by the time, you know, the actual end of the year comes around, once I've had the opportunity to actually play a lot of these games,
Got it.
how favorably I'll look upon the year as a whole. 2025 has been the best year for games in a long time. Yeah, it has been absolutely fantastic since, like, from beginning to end, basically. No, it says I've mostly been Hadesing, but also some Animal Crossing, because update. Yeah, I was very surprised that Animal Crossing randomly got an update. That was pretty cool. I saw a lot of people are diving back into the game because of that. B says I've been playing the zombie mode in Marvel Rivals. That's still on my to-do list as well to check that out. I think our next community night for this month, unfortunately, of course, I did have to cancel community night last month, but we're going to make up for it this month, and I think we're going to do a big Marvel Rivals zombie sesh, so look forward to that in a couple weeks. I planned on getting Outer Worlds 2 this weekend since I'll be off for 5 days, says Euro. Then I realized it's on Game Pass, so I started it tonight. Hell yeah! See, it is just back-to-back good games. And again, that's another game that's come out that I haven't had the time to get around to, but is certainly on my radar. There's just been so many good games. We're eating good as gamers, folks. Also, Tiff talking about Yotei reminds me that I should go watch more content of it. It's fantastic. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm taking my time, just really going around, exploring the world, not rushing. And it's great. Like I said, I've got about 45 hours into it. I think I'm in the final area, but I clearly still have a lot of content to go, so I'm sure I'll get another 15, if not 20 hours out of it. I actually platinumed Ghost of Tsushima, and I'd like to do the same for Yotei, so I'll be working on getting all those trophies before I finish it up. Kirkus says, I've been playing No Man's Sky and Red Dead Redemption 2. Awesome. I hope Red Dead Redemption 2 is still treating you well. An incredible game, of course. Same with movies, too. Plenty of fun times I had with a handful of movies. Too many games, so little time. I'm telling you, it's my life motto. But it's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
I was thinking the other day, and I think, obviously, the year's not over yet, and there's still some games I haven't played from this year, but at this point in the year, and out of the games that I have played, I think my game of the year is still Clair Obscur Expedition 33. The game was just friggin' incredible. I don't think anything has taken that spot yet for me this year, so unless something drastically changes over the next 6 weeks, it'll probably end up being my game of the year 2025. But there are a lot of contenders this year, and I think it's going to be quite a fight at the Game Awards. I'll be excited to see the nominees. Kirky says, sorry if I seem rather short, trouble typing. No need to apologize, my friend. No need to apologize. Hey, Meerkat. Speaking of so many choices, has Alana picked out a singular blanket for her box this winter, or has Muffin claimed them all again? God knows Muffin has enough blankets of her own, and beds, and other soft, plushy surfaces for her soft, plushy body. you know, we might be able to find it in the budget to get Alana a new blanket for Christmas this year. We'll see. Upgrade Blinding Rush to level 2. Break this over here, grab some money, and then we might be able to do some shopping. That's a faded choice and it's only 10 bucks, so let's grab that. And then I'm gonna grab Breath of Eros because I am really low HP right now. So we'll take those two. And then let's go see Apollo and Zeus fight, I guess. Family dispute. Now the question is, whose side do we choose? I think we gotta choose Zeus, right? When in doubt, get Zeus on your side. And I'm going to do Heaven's Flourish, which makes Apollo mad.
Why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
What's that mean? These gods are so petty.
No, he's upset.
Yep. Yeah, easy peasy, and now we'll get Apollo's moon too.
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
Light Smite. Reminds me of a light bright, and as a 90s kid, I feel obligated to choose that. We've got a decent build going here. If I can restore my HP, we'll be well positioned to complete this trial, I think. There we go. That's good. And then let's go see the blacksmith. We've got to be getting pretty close to the end here now.
Boy, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, ain't often I see workmanship superior to mine. Though don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Honestly, I don't really use magic in this build, so Trusty Shield will be good for us, I think. It makes it such that whenever we enter a location, we'll gain plus 20 armor for that location, but we prime or reduce our max magic by 30. That doesn't matter, I'd rather the shield, so let's take it. And let's go fight the boss of this trial.
There you are. Sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Now the crossed blades! Selene's burning light. Into the fray, sisters.
It's been so long since I fought Hecate, I kind of forgot some of her moves, so this battle feels very fresh. Versus the last time we played, it had gotten to the point where I'd beaten her up so much that I was like kind of annoyed with fighting her again. But now I'm like, it's been 8 days. This feels fresh again, it's nice. Sometimes taking breaks from games is good, especially when the game can get a little bit repetitive. Nothing wrong with taking a break, coming back, feeling fresh and rejuvenated, and trying it all out once again. Oh, I'm a piggy. I'm a piggy. I'm so cute though. I love how being turned into a piggy is a new development. It was always a sheep, but it's been a piggy the past couple times, and I don't hate it because I'm adorable, so what's there to hate? ATS, welcome on in. We are doing our first adventure of the night. This is one of the Trials of Chaos. As you can see, we're at the final boss portion of said trial, so we're almost done. There we go.
Good. The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
It's always nice impressing Hecate. Alright, we actually just fulfilled a prophecy. We can also count this trial cleared.
Return to Shadow now.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Turn into a pig. Don't the gods have an ointment for that? Not the ointment. That's good. So we've actually completed or cleared all of the trials available to us right now. Origin, Salt, Humility, and Thunder. So until we unlock some more, we're done up with the Chaos trials.
The Arms of Night.
The Arms of Night. So the only one we haven't unlocked yet is the Black Coat. We've got all the other ones. Argent Skull, Moonstone Axe, Umbral Flames, my personal favorite, Sister Blades, and Witch's Staff. So still working on that last one. Nothing will ever stop Kirky from his puns, and I hope nothing ever does. Love it. A piggy ointment, so gravy?
We all saw you disappear into that pitch-black stone. Another means by which you may spring into action, retaining the element of surprise. Pretty nice.
That stone has been here all this time. It's so much more than a monument to night, and its origins even more ancient. But I never considered it a weapon in our arsenal.
Well, not like you can crack me over the head with it, but yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I could if I tried hard enough. I mean, what? Alright, so we finished our trial, which means next up on our rotation is going to be an overland excursion. I'm going to go with a different weapon today. I'm going to go with Lim and Oros, the dual blades. This is not a weapon that I often use. It's obviously built for speed. You want to get as many hits in as you can, dash around. It's got a nice little ranged attack as well. I haven't used this one in a while. So let's give it a spin, shall we? And let's go up to the surface.
Strength, knowledge, patience.
Alright, we're starting off with an Apollo boon.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
And let's grab Nova Strike will go well with this weapon, actually. Our attacks will not only deal more damage, but it'll also do so in a larger area, which will be good. Joella says this is your top weapon. Oh, cool. I always like seeing different people's play styles and seeing what weapons speak to them, if you will. So like I said, so far it's been the Twin Flames, but always willing to give other weapons a go.
No escape.
Alright, we got our first fishy of the run.
Just another night on the town.
Just another night on the town when the town is, you know, burning and overrun with zombies. Just need to get some boons now to give us a dash ability. Obviously getting backstabs is good. Meow!
There.
Meow, 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 meow!
No surprise that Strife Incarnate recently decided to show up, as she is wont to do. Eris made good sport of us before. Must think we're fools and easy prey. You correct her, yes?
That's the plan. I'm doing my best to correct her. And here's the sprint move that I wanted. Nexus Rush. Perfect.
By her grace.
Of course, Kirky, I hope you feel better soon. Rest up. We'll be here. Interacting with various gods and goddesses and kicking ass. Rest best.
Something's different
I like that.
this time.
What is different this time? Why does this all seem the same? Yeah, I don't see anything different, but anyway. Let's see what our available boons are. We've literally got a little bit of everything. We've got 3 Poseidon offerings. So many. I feel like that means we should take at least one.
That barrier's back up.
So let's do that. I think I saw TS ask where Alana is. Alana's out of town this week. So it's just me and Muffin holding down the fort, hence why we're streaming a lot more this week. Because I am home alone. So we're streaming tonight, we're streaming tomorrow night, we're streaming Friday night. Getting lots of Hades 2 in, since I have nothing else to do.
You made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
Home Alone Goblin mode. Yes, exactly. That is the plan. Me and Muffin are just gonna sit on our butts and play video games for the next 6 days. Home Alone TIFF edition. No bagels. Yeah, no. I'm having a bagel-less week, unfortunately. Let's grab a hydraulic mite here. Anything else I can access? I can't actually break that barrier. Ooh, that guy on the bench has seen better days, as have all these poor fishies that are on land. They need a little bit more water.
Where to this time?
Where to this time, indeed. So we have Poseidon there. And then I think I'd like to go... Let's go Hermes. Speaking of goblins, there's a ton of here.
Laughable.
Easy peasy lemon easy.
You run into a certain underworld boat knowing about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
I will pass along your hello. Nitro boost. Your sprint is 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Heck yeah.
I accept this gift.
I do accept this gift. Thank you, my speedy friend. Ooh, Bronny, you've got shortbread? Oh my goodness, I haven't had a shortbread cookie in so long. They're some of my favorites, especially with a cup of tea. Yes, please.
It's been a busy night.
It has been a busy night. All right, we still need, what, 4 more? Let's grab another Poseidon.
Ghastly thing.
All right, good start.
In the name of Hades.
Let's grab... Honestly, let's switch out Nexus Rush for Breaker Rush instead. So that sort of upgraded one more step. That was a rare boon, so I'd rather have that instead of a common boon. We'll take that and place it. We'll do some mining and then head in here. I think tonight's run is going to be sponsored by our Lord Poseidon, so a nice watery run. A moist run, if you will.
To all the people who wanted me to succeed in digging for water, thanks for all the well wishes.
I was literally just talking about how this is a water-sponsored run by Poseidon, rather, and then Idaho comes in with the perfect water-themed joke. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Very on brand with the joke tonight. I like it. Tonight's run is sponsored by Poseidon. I honestly forgot that we had a moist channel command, so thanks for that. TS. Oh, and thank you for the hydration, Bronny. Get to that in a moment.
Message for me.
Perfect image. For we are riding the waves and kicking booty. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, nowhere else to go in here. We need 2 more areas. Honestly, let's head over here next.
The boar of Eremanthus.
Oh, this is new. We have not fought a zombie boar before. I gotta be honest, it looks rather disgusting. That is the most infected looking pig I've ever seen, and its spine is nowhere near encased in its flesh, but you might have judged, I suppose. I'll tell you what it does do is a lot of friggin' damage. Oh my god! Dude! Wow! Its AoE is freaking huge, and it does so much damage. Yeah, it's a zombor. Damn! Oh my god, I cannot time that to dodge it. He's used up 2 of my death defies. Oh, this is terrible. The run was going so well until we started fighting this asshole. Wow. The beast was felled, but at what cost? That was not an easy fight. And we used up 2 of our free deaths.
A bulb of garlic.
Well, luckily we got a bulb of garlic to heal our wounds.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Eremanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now.
For now. No amount of bacon is worth this hassle. Seriously, that was crazy. I both love and hate this boar, says Noella. It's such a good call out to Mythos and a great design. Fuck the fight, though. It was tough. It was really tough. Luckily, we get our choice of rare boons as a reward. I'm gonna grab Extended Family. So the more different Olympians we contact, the better it'll be. So we'll grab that. We'll get the heck out of here. And we'll go see whatever god or goddess we have not seen yet tonight. So no more Poseidon. Who else is here? Oh, there we go. You're new. At least that fight wasn't too much of a boar fest. So many jokes tonight. I love it, guys.
How many of these do they have?
That should be the final pylon, so we can move on after this fight. Go fight the Cyclops, of course. Yep.
We've been holding our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
Hell yeah, Hestia. Stoke those flames. What do you got for me? Snuffed Candle. I don't know if that we've ever picked this up before. This seems new. You deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Plus 15% damage to isolated foes.
Sure.
That'll come in handy in like boss fights and stuff, because unless they have minions, they're usually isolated. So we'll take that. I think it'll have its uses. And then that should be it for this area.
I can get out.
Get out you shall. Oh, I gotta use the fountain first, even though I'm full health. Weird that it makes you use it.
At last.
Oh, let's see what our boy has to say today.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Though he seems well enough.
See, I love this game. I mean, I love this game for many, many reasons, but that is just a prime example right there of why I love this game. We met Hermes, what, 15 minutes ago, and he was like, hey, next time you see Charon, tell him I said hey. And we, you know, just sort of put that away and forgot about it and moved on, but guess who didn't forget about it is Mel. Next time we see Charon, she references it. She brings it up. The dialogue is just, it's so good.
Of course, my lord.
The world really feels alive thanks to small little touches like that. It's fantastic. Alright, luckily for us, we are filthy stinking rich, so we can buy everything that Charon has on offer today.
This should help.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
They're pretty good. I'm gonna do a dazzling display. I'm gonna grab a pomegranate to upgrade Breaker Rush. Alrighty, time for the boss fight.
I see you.
You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
Nobody must be a person. As you can see, nobody is capitalized. And at first, yeah, I thought Mel... I thought the same thing as Mel. When he said nobody, that he meant that literally, but no, there must be somebody named Nobody.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now.
Okay. Don't know too much about that, but anyway. One thing I do understand is how to beat up this guy. For people that know Greek mythology, that's such a good call-out. Oh, okay. I'll be the first to admit I'm not particularly well-versed in Greek mythology. I've actually been learning a lot from this game, so I don't get the reference, but I'm glad some people do. Okay. Yes, that is a cat. I brought a cat to the battlefield. What are you going to say about it? This music is so freaking awesome, as it always is. Especially right now. Down he goes.
All tired out.
Cyclops is vanquished. Good job, Kitty. You really participated in that battle, and I appreciate it. And now, of course, for the best reward of them all, I have to shout out my good friend Noella. I would have never known that you could have you could do this, but you're welcome. You can make him twerk. That music sounded very 1980s guitar. Oh, 100%. It had some saxophone in there. But yeah, we make the Cyclops twerk for good luck, of course, and then we move on. On we go. Come on, kitty. Well, I'll take advantage of this fountain.
Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Yeah, this place is disgusting. I mean, the zombies and rotting bodies don't help either.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
Ugh, I'm glad I can't smell anything at all.
Good.
Come on, kitty. On to the next area. Is tonight the night we finally clear this area? We've gotten to the boss many times, of course, and unfortunately have not been successful, but is today the day our fates change.
Tula, catch.
Let's get Tula to help us with some fishing first. This is, of course, exactly where we found Tula. This is her stomping grounds. With fish acquired, let's proceed. Meow! I'm gonna go health.
Bearing set.
That was just a shrimp? It didn't have a punny name? Nope, that was just a basic shrimp. Meow! I love how chatty our girl is. I love a chatty kitty.
Some mandrake seeds.
Nice.
Ash for my
Goodbye, barrel boy. I should have re-rolled that. I don't really use magicka. I'm so used to picking the reward and moving on. I didn't even think that we have the ability to re-roll certain rewards now. Hey, look who it is! It's our good friend! Icarus is here, helping us out against the zombies. We've only met Icarus twice, I believe, so I'm always excited to get the opportunity to speak with him more. He seems like a really cool character, and most importantly, him and Mel seem to have a really interesting relationship. There's a bit of prior history there, which is cool, because of course, Mel didn't know many people. She was hidden away from most of the world for a very long time, so I am curious to know more about her and Icarus' relationship.
No problem.
Hello.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like him, seeing from a different point of view.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either. TS says, oh, so he's a post-death version of himself. It appears so. That's probably how they met previously then, in the underworld.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I still want to feel what it's like.
Are Mel and Icarus, like, canon romance? Because I totally feel the childhood friends turn lovers trope here. They seem to genuinely like each other. Like, look at that comment. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd learn to fly together. I feel like Mel doesn't really open herself up and be so, like, vulnerable with other people. Again, this is, I think, only the third interaction we've had with Icarus, and I feel a lot of chemistry here.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
Yes, he is a shade. I mean, I suppose there's probably no canon romance. Similar to the first Hades, there were certainly ones that you could tell were perhaps the intended one, or were kind of fleshed out a bit more. I think the developers purposely leave it open because a lot of people like to ship different characters, and you know, the fan art community is thriving and well, so I don't think there's any canon choice. But for me, just from everyone we met, I think Mel and Icarus have the most chemistry together. Let's see. Let's grab a protective coating.
Yes, ma'am. Bye for now.
Bye. Thank you.
Off he goes.
Yeah, exactly. Zagreus and Thanatos in the first game, for instance, is probably the intended pairing. Sure seemed to be everyone's favorite pairing. But yeah. I just like the vibes between Mel and Icarus. They just seem like
the hidden isle I revealed.
they truly care for each other, and it's nice. So Mel's been through a lot of shit in her life, so it's nice to know that she has like a true friend, right? I asked Reddit and I got some mild spoilers, so I won't repeat them here. Okay. No spoilers, please. We'll figure it out on our own.
It's predictable.
Spoiler, Icarus flew too close to the sun. Not my boy.
Some driftwood.
Perfect. Damn, that's a lot of skulls. Let's do a level up of hydraulic light.
Thought these only grew below.
Oh, I forgot about this lady. Okay, this is a woman that we met for the very first time on our last stream. This is only the second time we've met her, but I really, really like this character. She reminds me of a fairy godmother from a Disney movie.
Moly petals, I've a lot. Boil, simmer.
Evening, little pigs.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
Safe and peaceful is the word. There's adorable piggies roaming around. The music is so whimsical and fun, and she's really, really cool and nice.
What has the world come to, little miss? Oh, living on my little isle, I must have been the last to learn calamity had spread all from the heavens to beneath the earth.
And Kronos is responsible for all of it. Time apparently wishes to ruin everything eventually, though we are not about to let him have his way. We'll drive his forces from Olympus and unseat him from my father's throne.
Oh, we immortals and our warring ways! What example do we set for mortal kind? But I know certain battles must be fought, and I remain committed to Our Lady Hecate and you.
Yeah, she's literally the best. Let's grab, ooh, Primal Psychic Connection. The spiritual benefit your animal familiar provides is stronger this night. So our kitty currently gives us 1 bonus Death Defiance, but if we get the Primal Psychic Connection, kitty will give us +2 Death Defiance, which is especially important right now because we've already burned through our Death Defiance. So that will reinstate it.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you, madam.
Peace, Madam Cersei.
And peace to you.
Yeah, Cersei is awesome. I love her little isle here. I love getting to come visit her. She's great. Now, unfortunately, since we don't have Froggy with us, I do have to work hard to compel the spirits again, but...
Be free.
There you go. The shade has been pacified, and we can move on. Farewell. See you soon. Okay. I'm gonna go nectar here. When in doubt, get some gifts for the gods. Go, nectar acquired. Off to Charon's shop. On his beautiful, beautiful
Solid ground
boat.
ahead.
So much gold, so much finery, so many shiny things for my boy. I mean, we've got 311 gold right now, so we can get everything. Let's
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Self-healing is an infusion boon. Well, you have at least 3 boons imbued with the element of fire. Whenever you take damage, restore some health. We currently have 4 boons imbued with the element of fire, so we will recover 30% damage over 5 seconds with our self-healing ability.
That was my boon.
Love that for us. And then we are just short. We've got 36 coins left. We need 50 for the pomegranate slice, so we'll have to hold off on that for now. But it is time for us to head into the next boss fight. This is, of course, the boss fight I have not been able to get past. This has been our stumbling block on the overworld.
Close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy, like the underworld was calling me home. But I'm totally fine now.
Let's see if we can beat Eris today. I would friggin' love to beat Eris today. So far, Eris has been the most challenging boss that we've encountered in the game. And she freaking grinds my gears. So I need this. I need this, okay? Noellis is funny. She actually just murdered me.
For the moment, you'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's going home first, huh? Maybe it'll be just like before.
Time to do battle with Strife Incarnate.
Here you go! I hate cats!
What? Oh, wow. And if I thought I couldn't hate Eris more, she apparently hates cats? Yeah, I'm sorry, Noella. I can't get behind your girl here. Everything about her is terrible. I can't believe she just said she hates cats. Yeah, it's, now it's personal. Now we really gotta kick her ass, you know? Noella says, yeah, that part was an estranged wife situation. Eris had to sleep on the couch for a night after making that comment.
Better hide.
She's so hard because she doesn't frickin' stand still. So I feel like I don't do much damage on her. And then obviously the longer the fight lasts, the more opportunity there is for her to kill me. I prefer to end things rather quickly. But it is tough to do that when she's constantly bopping around. I feel like I can't do a lot of damage. And then speaking of damage, she then gets the plus 100% damage boost. Which seems very unfair.
Boom time.
Got her almost halfway. Slow and steady wins the race, I suppose.
How's this?
And now she's half health. Lost my shields. But I've got full health and a death defy. So hopefully it's enough.
Blam! How about some of these?
Random bird friends? I mean, no thanks, but I guess I didn't really get a choice in the matter. I mean, her being annoying to fight against is entirely in character, says TS. I mean, that's true. That is true. Alright, she's like 1/3 health.
Here comes my favorite part. Watch out! Blammo!
Come on, I need to win this. It's hard because I don't have those pillars to hide behind anymore. Got some more freaks for me, thanks. Oh, fine. Alright, come on. 1/5 HP. This is by far the longest, sort of most drawn-out boss fight we've had to face. And again, the longer it goes on, the harder it is, because the more chance for me to take damage. Oh my god. A teeny tiny spot there that I could camp in. Ugh. Alright, come on, we're doing so good. Kick her boobs off, says Bronny. Seems like a weird strategy, but I'll take it if that's what I need to achieve victory. Oh, come on. Come on! god. That was a big AoE. And now she got a buff? Great, felt that for me. Come on, kitty. Let's finish her off together. She said she doesn't like cats. Let's make her pay! Yes! Strife is vanquished. Oh, I'm so glad. That was maybe, what, attempt number 5 against her? We finally came out on top. Hell yeah. That feels freaking awesome. Our first victory against Eris on our first fight of the day. And in return, we get a golden apple. That's a new item. An exceedingly rare and decadent fruit sometimes awarded to the fairest in the land. Damn. I'll take a fruit and a compliment. Fuck yeah! Oh, I'm so hyped about that. What a way to start tonight's stream, by conquering a challenge that we had previously been unable to pass. And with that, it means we now get to officially move into the next area too, which is exciting. Really excited to see what's in store for us. So we are right now, of course, at the very base of Mount Olympus. So presumably the next area is going to involve us starting to climb up. Let's take a look.
That's that.
So it looks like there's only 3 areas on the surface as opposed to the 4 in the underworld. I just unlocked an achievement, Witch of the Waters, for clearing that area. And here it looks like we can kind of catch our breath. It's kind of mystical, magical here. This is great. Alright, I've already used my Lucky Tooth boon, so let's switch to something else. Let's get some armor. Let's grab the silken sash.
The sash.
Oh, it's snowing? Oh my god, it's so beautiful! Yeah, we are approaching Mount Olympus and it is getting snowy. Why is this so pretty? The snow is like glimmering. And yeah, the music is very Olympus-y. Bronny says, I thought you meant IRL for a second. I don't have a window in my office, so I have no idea what it's like outside. Hopefully it's not snowing outside. But I like it snowing inside. This is so beautiful.
At last.
Wow. Welcome to Mount Olympus, everybody. The home of the gods, an area that I thought we'd never be able to reach. And the music is really kicking in here.
It's under attack.
Not gonna get very far without monsters, though. Kronos' minions have made it up the mountain, and they are strong. Holy crap! I feel like this is such a difficulty curve right here. These common enemies are really, really strong. I can feel the difficulty literally increase from the last area to this area. Alright, we got him. Who needs a window when Nightbot can tell you what the outside looks like? Apparently conditions are clear with a temperature of -1. Ooh. Not very windy, though. Hopefully no snow.
Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail.
Reinforcements are here. Melly has come up from the underworld to lend a hand, and it looks like Mount Olympus needs it. Holy moly, it is under attack. Kronos' forces are making major headway, but it is still strikingly beautiful, even on fire like this. Alright, we haven't seen Selene yet tonight. She's my favorite, so let's go speak with her.
Olympian automatons defending the mountain. Let me see if I can't help a bit.
Oh, this is army of undead. They are stronger here on Mount Olympus. Good to know the Mount Olympus automatons are considering me a foe and are attacking me just as well as they're attacking the undead. That's great.
The mountain's own defenses turned on me.
Fantastic. That makes my job easier. Just gotta keep moving. I'm not doing much damage, but similar to our fight against Eris, if I can't get hit, even if the battle is prolonged and drawn out, I'll be able to just slowly whittle them down.
Automatons apparently are not my friends.
Apparently not, which is too bad.
The Battle of Olympus hangs in the balance as the mountain's mechanical protectors and the Titan's forces continue to collide, shaking the heavens themselves.
All the world shivers. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Your father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star. Which suits you?
Which does suit me? Ooh, Lunar Ray, my favorite.
Lunar Ray.
When in doubt, we always go Lunar Ray. I love firing my laser.
Go, Tula.
Dr. Octagonopus.
Victory.
Ooh, that's a new fish. A pillar top. A common headstrong denizen from cold lakes in the heavens. From outside the water, it often appears merely as a reflection of those environs. I've said it once, I've said it a million times, the fish in this game are so adorable. Look at this little guy. Look at his eyes. Ugh. So cute. You have her regal bearing, little star, is just about the most beautiful compliment I've ever heard. Yeah, Selene is so eloquent. I love everything about her, and that compliment, just another example. Alright, let's try re-rolling here.
What else?
Ah, to increase max health instead. I mean, we've got a ton of health. I think I'm gonna go for another Selene boon instead.
Ratus.
The little guy looked like a bird mite? He did! Like an aquatic or like a bug-like bird mite. Yeah, the automatons are thick. Wow. Oh, the music is getting very, very Olympus up here. Kind of giving God of War vibes, which makes sense, I suppose. The automatons being thick, do you think the Olympians built them in their image? Thick with armor, yes. Oh yeah, I love firing my laser. Alright. Let's upgrade our laser. Grab this one and this one. Ooh. Grab a little armor. Ooh, we get a 5 upgrade here. There we go. Nice.
Terrifying might.
Terrifying might indeed. Our laser is hella upgraded now. And you can see, before this became a battlefield, this was like a cozy area for the gods to hang out and read a few books. Let's go for the hammer. Why were those enemies, like, almost dead? That was weird. So many zombies! And they are thick zombies. Everything up on Mount Olympus is thick. Damn, I can't even hit that guy from the front. He's like the horrible, awful enemies in Kingdom Hearts. And the Aladdin levels that I hated so much. Do you guys remember those? During our Kingdom Hearts marathons? Stupid guys with the shield that you couldn't hit from the front. Most hated enemy. Go. Yo! We've killed enough enemies with the Sister Blades that we unlocked a codex entry about them. The Sister Blades, Lim and Oros were created for you, for us. Their song is the last so many of your foes shall hear. We reap what we sow. Remember this when you put the blades to use. Make short and thorough work. Ooh, Skulking Onslaught. Your attacks deal plus 150% damage striking foes from behind. We've been dealing
like the moon.
A lot of damage through backstabs, so that should definitely come in handy. Alright, from here we've got a choice of 2 boons. Let's go Poseidon, seeing as he has sponsored this run.
Wow, you must be Talos. Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons around here.
Great Automaton Talos! Okay, so that means we've got a mini-boss to fight. And it is another automaton that cannot tell that I am, rather, a friend, not an enemy. I mean, to their credit, I suppose they're probably just programmed such that anything that comes out of the underworld is assumed to be an enemy. But that doesn't help me, obviously. Oh.
I'm okay, Tula.
Thank you, Tula. Kitty saved me there. Gave me one of her 9 lives. Oh my god. Talos has been vanquished. But I only have 3 HP left. No, I have 14, but it wasn't very much. Whew. That was a really, really tough fight right there. I hope Uncle Poseidon is ready to reward me adequately.
Hear me, on my authority.
What do you got for me? Oh yeah, an epic boon. Buried treasure. Any minor finds and money are worth more, and right now we'll receive money, healing, and bones. Yes, please. Alright, perfect. We're up to 34 HP now. That was a hell of a battle. Oh my god. Between me and Kitty, though, we managed it. And now we continue our climb. More automatons. On the bright side, the automatons and Kronos' forces will actually attack each other during the battle, so we can let them just sort of whittle each other down. I'll take that for sure. No, I don't have much HP left. The music here is so whimsical, by the way. What the heck is this?
An eagle.
Whoa! What the heck? Oh, I thought the eagle was a friend. It's not? Well, I just let the eagle murder me because I literally thought he was my friend. And that's where the big mistake came from. Well, we're not making it to the top of Mount Olympus today.
Oh, what happened up there?
Where did that eagle come from? Noella says, fuck this bird, because why are you so precise with hitting me? Yeah, that was crazy. I literally thought the eagle was coming down to help us. And it turns out, yeah, no, that eagle was coming to hurt us. I guess we aren't taking the eagle to Mordor after all. Olympus. Well, hey, I can't be too disappointed about that run. We finally beat Eris, which is obviously a huge W, and then we got to see what Mount Olympus looks like. So it's only onwards and upwards from here. In the meantime, though, back to the crossroads, and the first thing we do every time is check in with our froggy.
Turns out that climbing Mount Olympus can be rather treacherous, Phrynos.
Yeah, seriously.
Don't let me get you down.
I don't think anything gets Phrynos down. He's always got a little smile on his face. Look at that happy boy. I love you, Phrynos. Oh, hey, she's back.
Hey, Mel.
You weren't here yesterday.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Aww.
Good.
What do you mean good? Can't we do anything else to help her, Mel?
May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Poor Dora.
Father, he was so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
Oh, hey, he wasn't here yesterday either.
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Phrynos is moisturized, he's in his lane, he's content. Looks like we completed a prophecy while we were out. We completed natural talent. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening prove herself against her superior, whilst not influenced by any arcana card available to her. We did that during one of Chaos's trials, so that's cool. It's another
Your innate strength
prophecy
is greater than
complete.
you know.
And then we got a couple of new ones. We need to prevail at the mountain's peak. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's got a bunch of prophecies that we're still working through, of course.
Oh, what's wrong?
You're still gonna throw garbage on the ground even though I just kicked your ass? You're not gonna, you know, be a little repentant, at least for one day?
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Tell her, Mel.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Ash says, God damn it, Eris, and I gotta echo that. Bronny says, you clearly didn't kick her arse strong enough, Tiff. I can't believe I picked up 30 pieces of rubbish that she's thrown on the ground. Like, what am I? The Crossroads janitor?
Malinois,
Hey.
you've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
What does that mean? Does that mean I can take her familiars out?
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
Fair question.
I'd start with them.
Permission granted. Shared familiar bonds. No way! Okay. So that means we can take her sweet familiars out. I don't see them here right now. I don't know if they're going to be in the next area, but yeah, new friends! Remember the little ferret creature that she has? That's so cute. Ugh, I love her. I can't wait to bring her out.
A shipment's arrived.
Oh, this guy sells moon dust now. That's cool. Buy a nectar, sell all of our fish, and we'll leave it for now. We can grab our gift
as promised
that we got from Charon's shop, and then we can get another one as well. And now that we have 2 nectar, let's see who we should gift to. I mean, literally anybody. Apparently everybody would welcome nectar right now. Let's give one to Moros and give one to Hecate, I think. Or actually, isn't there an incantation that needs nectar? Yes, but it also needs garlic. And I don't have enough garlic.
Afraid not.
So let's spend it.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
I feel like these two have a good relationship too, Mel and Moros. Maybe Mel, Moros, and Icarus should just be a throuple.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
But I love temptations of unspoken contracts.
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
This may not be the best occasion to inform you, but we've reason to believe the trouble brewing on Olympus is significantly worse than it appears. Not even the gods are fully aware. Unfortunately, neither are we.
The forces of Kronos attack non-stop, while the gods and their defenses hold them back. Then it's a ruse for some especially dramatic gesture that the Titan has in store.
My thoughts exactly. But have no fear, Goddess. I once fought alongside a great warrior who said fear is for the weak. I happen to think fear is for the living, but like most good things, it isn't healthy in abundance.
Fear is for our enemies.
Aye.
Everything in moderation, hey. Tia says, Mel and Moros sitting in a tree. Prophesising.
Hey.
It's a good effort.
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Yes. I'm glad we're getting a pat on the back from Nem about kicking Eris's butt.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
There was a compliment in there, Mel. What are you talking about? She congratulated you on kicking ass. Mel and Moro sitting in a tree, deciding who the third should be. Oh, wow. That's 11 out of 10, Kirky. GG. Alright, let's harvest our plants.
Come along.
And then we can actually plant some garlic cloves, which we saw we need for another incantation. We also got something new. This is an olive branch. To most mortals, a symbol of peace and supplication, but to most gods, merely a stick.
Live
we
and
can throw
thrive.
some olives there.
Stay strong, my friends.
This takes me back to my days as a sailor. Master Odysseus remembers me, I'm sure. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. How are you doing over here? We haven't checked in on our sleepy friend in a while. Wonder what we have to do to wake up Hypnos.
Sleep well.
Alright. That's all we can do for now.
The Arcana.
Let's go see.
I finally understand.
So, we can level up some more cards with our insights. Let's level up. Let's level up the lovers.
This potential.
Then we can also level up the messenger
This
again.
strength is mine.
Heck yeah. I love permanent upgrades. 1 second, just answering a text here. Do you have all the cards yet or no? No, I don't have them all yet. There's still some ones down in the bottom right corner there. Now, I wanted to see if Hecate's familiars were out here, but I don't see them yet. Maybe now that she's granted permission on our next cycle, we'll actually meet them. Because they're not out here.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
You move faster than me, so I had to ask. Once you have them all, I'll have to tell you what new thing I've been trying. Yeah, sounds good.
How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
He's been so ornery tonight. Jesus, I usually love you, Skelly, but I don't know about this. All right, let's switch weapons. Let's go back to my favorite weapon. Let's go Umbral Flames.
Ah, yes.
And now we're still working on our rotation. We did our trial. We did our overworld journey, which means now it's time for our underworld journey. Let's head down. It was weird of him to describe the seas as blue. Ancient Greeks described the seas as bronze. Really? That's my fun fact of the day. Mega Blaze. Your attacks fire 20% farther and deal plus 30% damage. Heck yeah. That's great for these Umbral Flames. More range.
Straightforward.
Straightforward indeed. Give me that nectar. And then we'll go see... let's get health early. No! Oh, speaking of meows, Muffin just came in. Hello, Miss Muff. Hang out and watch some Hades 2 with us. Oh, it is very early in the run, so I feel like now is actually a great time for us to get a Chaos Boon. So I'm going to jump down that Chaos Gate once Kitty's done fishing. We got a Figment! Great work, Kitty.
Sting away.
I'd go so far as to say these encounters are not just straightforward, but trivial at your current power level. Yeah, which is nice, because it's a clear indication that we are getting stronger. Because our first time through this area, I would not have described any of these encounters as trivial, so... It is nice to have clear evidence, if you will, that we are in fact getting stronger. Muffin. Hello, Mother. I've been hearing another fish in here. What are you doing so behind my back?
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
Oh, you meant cat. I mean, I thought you meant going fishing, so I think it still works, but, yeah, there is another cat in here, too. I hope she's not jealous.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now, Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
And
Pure
conveying
darkness.
your pets to
I'm
Muffin
grateful
right
for
now,
this
TS. Let's go Rejected Creation. The next 4 boons you find have 1 fewer blessing to choose from, but afterwards will gain a bunch of different abilities.
Chaotic might. A root stalker. Come on, cat.
Nice.
We're settled.
I never was particularly close with your father, but I guess neither were you. Always struck me as a gloomy sort, though he did seem to care a lot about his own. He'll get his justice yet.
I mean, that was fine with me. Obviously, one is restricted here due to the lingering effects of chaos, and it was the one I probably wouldn't have picked anyway. I'm gonna pick Blinding Rush, the one rare option.
Apollo's light.
So that all worked out. We weren't
It'll be
hamstrung too
alright.
much by Chaos's offering. The shade has been pacified. Ooh, we'll get to go see Arachne, my girl.
Dye the silk and load it.
I love how if you stay back, she'll sing the little songs. I don't want to interrupt her.
Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again.
And
Dye
again.
silk
Oh, she'll just do it again.
Spinning, spinning goes. Why, hello there.
Hey, how are you?
So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those 3 beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
The itsy bitsy Arachne, spinning some lovely thread. Arachne reminds me of the small hairy lady in Avowed. Oh my god, you're so right. It's a very similar voice, actually. I wonder if it's the same voice actor, or if it's just a similar tone, because you're totally right, Bronny. What her name is now escapes me, but I totally agree with you. Let's do Azure Dress. Blue is my favorite color after all, and it looks real good on Mel. Alright, before we go, we're of course going to grab the money in the jar over here. Doesn't appear to be anything else. Just enemies. That's what I figured they were. We do have 387 coins right now, though, so let's go see our guy. Oh, and we can buy literally everything he has to offer. Alright, let's get 40 more
reinforced
armor, because why not? We're up to 95 now. Slice of Palm increases our blinding rush, and then let's get a boon from Zeus. Her name was Yatsley, that's right, that's right. TS is weirdly, considering how horny this game otherwise is, she's not as horny as the furball in Avowed. Yes, they swapped their horniness levels. They took the horniness out of Hades 2 and put it in Avowed when it comes to small, hairy ladies.
This one.
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah! That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Okay, what do you have for me tonight, Zeus? Let's just go nice and simple. Heaven Strike. Your attacks inflict blitz.
Oh, if only.
Alrighty, from here, let's let's head over to Ashes.
Until we meet again. This place again.
Get lots of materials here. This is nice. Little area for us to catch our breath. What is this spooky white raven? What? Approach? Question mark? The question mark is making me wonder if I should approach, but curiosity killed the cat.
Greetings, little raven.
Oh, he's not a bad guy. Oh, maybe he's another potential familiar. We just got to interact with him there and give him pets. Maybe next time we'll be able to give him treats. I was worried it was going to be like someone in disguise. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a trap, but no. It's not a trap, dies of shock. It shockingly was not a trap. I think it was a positive. If we can find that little raven again, we might be able to find a new friend, perhaps. That's sort of what I'm thinking is going to happen. Wait, were the white birds Hecate's ravens or something else? I mean, she did say that her familiars were mine to use them, and we know for sure that she had the little ferret thing and the doggo, but maybe those ravens are hers as well.
Not that I could put another arrow in between the eyes of Kronos again myself, but alas, you're closer, and I'm stuck. Kill him for me, would you?
I'll try my best. I get Bridal Glow, I think, which upgrades our Blinding Rush to Heroic. Level 3, our sprint speed is now plus 38%. We're so fast. Hell yeah. We got the husband and now we got the wife again. Yep. Going for the duo.
Splinter. More ashes.
And more fishes.
Tula, be my guest. Caught out.
A soul belly. Oh, that's a new one. It's like a little tiny shark. An elusive, large, predatory denizen, seldom seen in the river Caucasus. Devours the souls of aquatic life, but only for sport, as they can simply leave once ingested. Okay, so he looks like a big meanie, but he's actually not so bad. I feel like he's the least cute of the creatures we've found so far. Everybody else is like friggin' adorable, and then this guy's a little bit more scary looking. Certainly like a mini shark. Jeff, is that you? Not quite as cute as Jeff. We got 222 gold, so let's go to the store. We'll get even more gold right here. Gets us to 237 gold. Ooh, Aphrodite. I feel like we haven't seen her all night. I think this is the first time we'll see our girl.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What does she have for us? She didn't want to speak to me, though. She's just going right for the boon. Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heartthrob, which is a vessel that orbits around you and bursts when it hits a foe or expires after 6 seconds. Let's grab that.
Mine is finally gone.
And yeah, now the curse is gone. We just have the boon, the rejected creation. Also gonna grab the slice of pomegranate, and then we're gonna head in for our first boss fight of the run.
That was quick. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours.
Will do, Headmistress. was gonna be able to avoid it because I was 38% faster. I lasted longer than I normally do, but goddamn, you gotta avoid that curse for quite some time. Alright. Down goes Hecate. Test complete.
You have grown strong. Although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
True, but I think I'm making good progress.
Return to Shadow now.
A gift.
Yeah. Anything else here for us, kitty, before we move on? Don't think so. Off we go. Next up, Oceanus. Oh no.
I like your dress.
Ew.
How unsanitary.
Oh, fuck you.
I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon.
God, I hate that guy. Honestly, I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of things. Let's grab Splintered Shield. And then I'm also going to get... Let's get Dust Parcels. Why not? That'll allow us to upgrade some of our Arcana cards. Alright, kitty. Downward we go. Hop.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
Yeah, we'll be there soon. Woke up just as the battle ended. Join the queue. The show starts at 9. I think we'll arrive just in time. Right.
Hear me, on my authority.
Congratulations to Brawny and Ash for catching that Diplin that was hanging out in chat. Let's do Power Surge. I know it was only the common boon, but between all the different effects, despite the rarity, I liked that effect better. So I would rather take a lesser rarity boon that I think I'll actually use than the other way around. Let's get some more dust. Oh, that's what that cheering was. I thought the mention of a Q got our resident Brit elated. Barney was just saying woo in the chat because we said there was a Q for Skilla's show. Let's go for the mini boss here. It's our favorite. This guy. Uh-oh. Who, I really hate, but has frickin' awesome music. With this particular weapon, we can put some distance between us and Still doing lots of good damage, though. Damn! We vanquished him, for now.
Positively vicious.
Oh, I thought we must have got an entry about but we didn't.
In the name of Hades.
When you have at least 2 of those elements, all your common boons gain rarity. And we have at least 2 of all those different elements because of the boon that Chaos gave us. So, if we grab the proper upbringing and fusion, all of our common boons become rare.
A sudden surge.
Heck yeah. Love that for us. Everything got rarefied.
Be not afraid.
That was really good, actually. Proper upbringing by Chaos. Don't tell Hera.
There.
Yep, Chaos was the parental figure that we needed, apparently. Who would have thunk? Speaking of Chaos, there's another Chaos gate there. I'm not sure I'm gonna get this one, though. If I'm gonna get Chaos boons, I like getting them early in a run when any potential side effects are nullified, just due to the fact that the enemies aren't as strong. We're getting a bit further in the run now. Already got 1 good Chaos boon. I don't want to push it. It's nice to see Ernie here helping us out, though. Love that. Ernie! 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 Tiff, have you ever heard the batshit name I call the Chaos Gates? I don't think so.
Hail, sister.
Chaos is a non-binary entity, so Chaos is mommy, daddy, and everything in between. Every gender and none at all, yes.
That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? You still like doing things the hard way. The only way.
Let's do pressure points and up our critical chance by plus 4%.
My strength is yours.
Nice, girl. And then from there, let's go... Honestly, I really like the complement of boons that we have right now. But, let's get even more. Family dispute. Well, of course I'm going to pick this gal for, you know, totally non-biased reasons.
Why, thank you.
How much magic do I have right now? 82. That's actually quite a bit, such that I'm okay with priming 20 to get plus 7 bonus power for our attacks.
Beware of angering me thus, my dear. You'll find I have an excellent memory.
We pissed off Hera, but hey, what else is new? I feel like she's always pissed off at me.
Forgive me, Queen Hera.
Yes, it's fully agreed. No notes. We picked Aphrodite and I don't feel bad about it. Sorry, Hera. Alright. That should calm her down a bit.
That shall be all, I think. This type of squabble is beneath us both.
Oh, that's what you say now that I defeated all your minions, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's do your specials, deal more damage, and inflict hitch.
The sacred bond.
Before we go, we got more
Two
fish to
left, go for
catch.
It's over.
A stock
Easy
fin.
catch for Tula.
That's a new one, and again, not a cute one. We're 0 for 2 on cute fish here in Oceanus. This is a stock fin. Elusive deep-sea denizen, seldom seen even in briny depths. The protrusion on its head generates a bit of light, but it prefers total darkness. I can see why. Doesn't want anyone to see how ugly it is. Yeah, it's essentially an anglerfish. see our girl Celine.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear.
I like that she calls me Little Star. Let's do Total Eclipse.
My greatest strength is yours.
Thank you. It is a great strength indeed. We're getting pretty close to Scylla. You can hear her song quite clearly. So let's go to the store. We've got 369 gold to our name, so we can go on a literal shopping spree. Buy one of everything.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, Nitro Boost. I like the 2 hits blocked per encounter. 2 free hits sounds nice. Alright, time for my favorite boss battle in the game, Skill and the Sirens.
Well, that's a fashion choice.
Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it?
Alright. Well, if she's gonna deny the claims, not much we can do about it. Let's get right into it. The worst part is that the song's an absolute bop. That's very rockstar of her to deny all allegations. True.
For silken armor.
Alright, I broke my armor, but it lasted quite a while, so I can't be mad about that. Sing the solo, Skilla, while I get rid of your minions. There we go. This section reminds me that I need to watch Season 2 of Has Been Hotel on Amazon. Yeah, it's on mine and Alana's to watch list. We loved the first season, so when she gets home next week, we'll definitely be checking out Has Been Hotel Season 2. Such a great show. We've been waiting for Season 2 forever. Alright, let's have a drink from the fountain. We're digging here. This is a faded choice, so let's get it just for that reason. Now, we've already broken our silken sash, so we may as well switch to something else. Why don't we do knuckle bones? Help us out in boss fights. Alright, we're done here.
Out of here.
I should watch the first season. It gets a lot of praise. It's a fantastic show, and the music is genuinely good. It's really funny. I really would recommend
no clear
it.
Path in sight.
All right, welcome to the Fields of Morning. So far, so good on this run. Making good progress.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place.
A truly dreadful place. Got Skilla's song stuck in my head now.
Corrupted shades.
Oh, I don't know anything about the creator or any sort of outside allegations. I am actually not aware of that at all. Perhaps I should educate myself more, but on the other hand, I'm like, ugh.
Very well.
Maybe I'll just try to enjoy the show for what it is. And be willfully ignorant of whatever else is going on. No, you'd be surprised, TS. When I first heard it was a musical, I also was a little turned off. I was like, huh? But it's surprisingly really good, and the music is actually really good. It's like, yeah, it's like music that you would hear like in a musical. Like a... It's sort of like an R-rated Disney show.
Suffer no more. I think I'm finished here.
We're done. No, wait, there's more over here. Alright, now we're done. A couple more monsters hanging around. Oh, we got a flower we can gather. Some myrtle.
I see you too, statue.
Alright, now we're done. I think I'm gonna re-roll this, because I don't really need more max magic. Oh, and of course, it didn't re-roll the max magic, it re-rolled the bottom boon instead, so whatever. Now we'll just get money instead. Alright, the great thing about the Fields of Morning is, yes, it is a very depressing place, but there is a ton of resources to collect here. I love reagents and any other resources that we can find and collect.
Smackers.
Schmackers? Of the lip variety? Ghost hanging out over here too. Who's nearby? Oh, it's because they're all spawning up here because I walked over here a little bit. Okay. Now we can go back. Just grab these shields though, and then we can use that tree to lead us towards the other rewards in the area. Max magic plus 30, and then here...
Can't right now.
We can't access that until I finish claiming the rest of the rewards in this area.
Can't get out yet.
Which this handy dandy little spirit is gonna lead me right to.
Take more than me.
Oh, hey Nem.
How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine. Finally.
You're so impatient.
Never say no to spending time with Nem. Especially when she's gonna give me her money afterward.
Step back.
I don't think... No, I've never lost a challenge to Nim, so... Let's not lose our streak today either.
Got what they deserved.
And we did not. We are still winner, winner, chicken dinner! Whoop, whoop. Beautiful. Is Noella saying boobies in my chat?
Thieves.
I love it. Exactly the kind of words I want to see in my chat.
Now then.
$89! Oh, now let's go see our friend. $89.
Don't be frightened. Hey, it's Malinoe.
There you go.
Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe. Malinoe. It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse. Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
Poor Echo. Spooky season might be over, but you can boo me with bees any time of year. That was 11 out of 10 TS. Wow. I love it. Ooh, let's do gold. After your next purchase from Charon, gain another at no extra charge. You might get something for free.
Farewell. Farewell.
Poor Echo. I wish I could help her in some way. Hi! Hecuba the Hound! I can give Hecuba the Hound some treats!
I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on.
Yay! We got a doggy friend! We now officially have a froggy friend, and a doggy friend, and a kitty friend! This is Hecuba. We've known this hound for some time. She is extraordinarily obedient, for she is grateful for all that she now has. When first you met, you saw the fierce intelligence behind her eyes. Now she follows you as though you were her mistress. I can't thank Hecate enough for allowing me to bond with her familiars. That is just the ultimate gift. Give me all the familiars. That is the absolute best gift anybody could give me. More friends. I love it. Alright, we'll have to take Doggo for a run next time. First, though, got some snake ladies to deal with. The ultimate show of trust from Hecate. You get to doggy sit her hound. Yeah, exactly. Best headmistress ever. Alright. Bye-bye, snakes. Hello, Aphrodite.
There's so much beauty on Olympus, love. Take me, for instance. Or bright Apollo, Your cousin, is he not? I dare say I see a hint of resemblance.
Kirky says frantically Googles ducks in Greek mythology.
Now that you mention it, Lady Aphrodite, these flaxen locks of mine are a little bit akin to the pale luster of my cousin's flowing mane. There must be so much beauty in her realm as well.
Now we can get a duo boon. Sunny Disposition. Whenever you create heartthrobs, create more. So, of course, we create heartthrobs through Heartbreaker. Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heartthrob. So let's get the Sunny Disposition and just create even more of those.
That's a feeling there.
We love a good duo boon, which apparently foretells another prophecy as well. I'd love to doggy Hecate. I mean, doggy sit her dog. Jesus, face. Speaking of dogs, we're getting close to our good boy Cerberus. He is our next boss fight. And first we catch a Sobe. He's so cute. So much cuteness tonight. Yeah. time for us to do some shopping. So we should try to buy the lesser expensive thing first to see if we'll get something for free.
Surprise, surprise.
We did not get anything for free. But let's get extra notes. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times.
Apollo's light.
Heck yeah, thanks Apollo. There's so much stuff here for us to get to.
Moonlight guide us.
Alright, let's go see Cerberus.
Due for another cleaning then?
We'll clean up my sweet Cerberus. Whatever he needs. Cerberus burrowed underground just as soon as our moon ability hit, so we didn't do any damage there, unfortunately. Let's try that again. Of course, the second I do it, he moves. So still no moon damage. I don't even know where he went. Oh, here you are. Hell yeah! Get that icky, sticky nonsense off you, my sweet, fluffy boy.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Beast soothed. The goodest boy wants nothing to do with your Majora's Mask shenanigans. Defeating Cerberus is the best because you're actually helping him. So that feels like the most satisfactory boss fight to finish. It's like not only did we defeat a boss, but we actually helped out our sweet boy. So it's a double win there.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we?
Hopefully we'll see Cerberus again on our way down. We saw him with Hades last time that we explored Tartarus, so I'm hoping that we'll see them again. We can rest easy, at least for now, knowing that Cerberus has been soothed. Now let's proceed down to the final area of the underworld. Welcome to Tartarus.
The pool of purging is restored.
Perfect. Well, we are going to drink from the fountain. And then what do I have equipped again? Knuckle bones. You take 10% less damage from bosses, yeah. Should we equip that or no? I want another Deathify. I think I'm gonna put Luckier Tooth on. Okay. So we got the Luckier Tooth, and then have we? I don't think we've even... Yes, we used 1 Deathify on this run, so we've got 2 left, which is good with that Lucky Tooth. In the shop, let's grab Yarn of Eridne.
I have the gold.
And, I mean, we got a ton of gold. Let's just buy everything. Shopping spree!
One last drop. Ground floor. This must be how the chambers rearrange. It worked.
If there were any doubts that Mel was the princess of the underworld, those are clearly soothed, seeing her override the chambers and open the doors.
No more hiding in shadows.
There is no hiding who I am. Princess of the Underworld coming back to take back my home. Tartarus is looking like a giant clock. It reminds me of that room in the Sea of Stars DLC. Yeah, absolutely it does. I loved the Sea of Stars DLC. I mean, I loved Sea of Stars, period. We did a Let's Play series of both Sea of Stars and the DLC over on the YouTube channel. It's a fantastic indie RPG. Okay, nothing here. Doesn't look like. Well, just, you know, the rivers of gold. There's the YouTube. Thank you, TS.
4 chambers to go.
4 chambers to go. So as we've learned on our previous excursions to Tartarus, you sort of have 2 choices. You can go quickly through the area, but lose out on upgrades, or you can take a longer, more dangerous route, but get more upgrades. So there's a bit of risk and reward to your decisions down here in Tartarus. Last time we were down here, I went for the Fast and Furious route because I just really, really wanted to get to the bottom. But this time around, we might take some more risks to make sure we're adequately prepared to face Kronos. I can't go into full details, but enough
3 chambers still to go.
To say for you to be proud of me. I just beat Hecate without popping a death defy with 3 HP left. Hell yeah, let's go! Hades 2 Master, ladies and gentlemen. That's Noella. Oh! Look! Dad! Cerberus!
You.
I'm back.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
I don't know what I was expecting because, like, obviously we know Hades from the first game. He was literally such a dick that he was the boss of the first game. So he obviously was going to be a bit cold, but yeah, I'm still disappointed. I don't know. I was expecting him to be happier to see me, but I suppose times aren't exactly making for the most comforting of situations. We're not really having our long-awaited reunion between father and daughter under these circumstances, so perhaps he'll warm up if we can get him out of those shackles. 5 other gods. Maybe you have to create a deity team. Someone related to Zeus is a dick? No. This one's cool. Unseen Ire. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. Dark means you're undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds. This can reoccur after 40 seconds, and our damage while dark is plus 70%. Darkness is the natural state of things and a source of fear, for the world is a terrifying place.
You'll be avenged. Be well, Lord Father.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
Because everything can be useful in our fight against evil Kronos. Now, let's see how Cerberus is doing. He wouldn't let me pet him last time. Still too soon, but I'm hoping he's starting to warm up to me, perhaps.
Ferocious Cerberus, yet gods as master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Literally the goodest boy.
Won't let me.
No petting still. Okay. I respect your boundaries.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Hopefully someday you'll feel comfortable enough. Last time we talked to him, he had like a glimpse of recognition.
The shades heed you at least.
He hasn't seen me since I was a baby, but it seems like he might be starting to remember me. We're working on it, but anyway. Glad we got to see Dad again. Glad we got to see Fluffy Boy and all of his fluffy goodness. Now we will proceed. I hate being attacked by the sentient bags of money. It's like some sort of commentary on capitalism. Speaking of, here they are, the gold wraiths. The Titan's love of gold is widely known. In fact, one of his first decrees as the usurper of the underworld was to imprint his likeness onto shiny coins of that gaudy metal and dispense them all throughout the realm, a means to signify his new ubiquity. Gold has its many uses, to be sure. More pliable than most other such materials, it can almost seem to take on a life of its own, though the Titan is to blame for the most literal of cases such as these. Hey Luna, how are you? Thank you. Appreciate it. This is my digital avatar. I usually stream with a face cam, but every now and then I'm not in the mood for whatever reason to be on camera, and that's when DigiTiff and her companion DigiMuffin take over hosting duties, so I'm glad you like the avatar. I'm really happy with how it turned out. That was something that I commissioned at the beginning of this year. It's basically been an entire year now of streaming with DigiTiff and DigiMuffin. Something I'm very, very happy with how it turned out.
Open up.
Alright, we got some extra gold, and now we're gonna go this way. I'm pretty sure what's behind this door is the thing that killed me the very first time we came down here. Trying to see. I don't know that we have a journal entry about it because I think it murdered me and then I never got an entry about it. But anyway, let's go give it another try this time. Yeah, there it is. Giant bag of money. This is what killed me the last time. Or the first time, rather, we came into Tartarus. This is our third time into Tartarus. Our second excursion down here was much better. We actually made it all the way to Kronos last time. But our first run ended with this guy right here. He kind of has like undodgeable attacks. He's gonna kill me again. Stupid bag of money. Yep, there's one death supply. Used. Almost got all his armor down though. Oh, and he's a lot squishier with no armor. Oh yeah, we got him now. Okay. He killed me, technically. But I defied that death, because yeah, I'm not losing to a bag.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. I want Divine Vengeance. That sounds pretty good right now. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again, 50% of the time. It's an epic boon, so the bolt damage is 100 up to 4 times.
The might of the heavens.
That's another mini-boss bagged. You should try collecting the gold coins. It gives you money to spend in the shop. Well, you can't see right now because DigiTiff is actually covering up my my money, but in the bottom right corner it'll show I have 668 gold coins to my name, so we have more than enough to spend in the shop.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what?
That's interesting backstory. Apparently Hades hates gold because it reminds him of his terrible father. Makes sense, I suppose. Alright. Ah! I'm frozen in place! That was terrible! Luckily I didn't take too much damage. But I literally couldn't move there for a little bit, and I did not like that feeling. All that for a hammer. What can we upgrade? I gotta be honest, I don't really use specials, but we'll grab the Fated Choice at the very least. And then while we're here, we can do some fishing in the River of Gold.
See that one, Tula? Caught out.
Hey, a goldfish! That's a new one. An uncommon, graceful denizen of the sands of Chrysos. Distinct from the common surface variety, it is almost invisible within its habitat. Yeah, I bet it is. It looks like literally pumped full of gold. It has a gold coin on its head. It's literally made of pure gold, I think. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's head down. We are getting pretty close to Old Kronos now. Not much longer. I'm ready for a rematch. Our one and only battle against Kronos unfortunately went in his favor, but I think I put up a pretty good fight. So we're going to be going back for the rematch with a lot more knowledge about what to expect. I'm hoping that'll turn the tides in our favor this time. Well, this is, I've caught one of those in my runs this far, and trust me, I fish a lot. Oh, are the goldfish rare? I'm actually glad we caught one. Alright, before we fight Kronos, I'm definitely going to need to heal. So I'm gonna try to take as many detours as I can. Try to get some HP and any other upgrades and benefits that we can get. Like I said, I'm really trying to take the roundabout route this time through the area. There we go, that worked out good. Now we get all the palms of power. Wow. Okay. Let's upgrade Heaven Strike to level 5. We get to go up 3 levels because we had 3 palms. That's awesome. And then we can get some more money here. I've got 834 though, and at this point I don't want to lose any more health, so I'm actually not going to do that. I'm gonna instead proceed. A lot of the fish you caught today have mentioned in their codex entries that they're uncommon. Maybe Poseidon is sponsoring the whole stream rather than just that one run. Yeah, fair enough. We've just been blessed by Poseidon today in many ways. Hopefully we'll be able to stop at Charon's shop before the final battle, because I have so much money to spend and I really do need some things. Speak of the devil. Here he is. My guy. Always when we need him. Alright, we definitely need the double Big Mac combo here. Restore a bunch of health. And then I think I'm gonna go... What I would like to do is double pomegranates and loyalty card, but I've only got 819 left, so it's gotta be one or the other. I don't really care about increasing my max magic. I mean, we probably won't get an opportunity to spend any more money this run, so let's buy the most expensive thing, I think. Loyalty card is mine. Thank you.
Moonlight, guide us.
Thank you for bringing your boat all the way down here to give me one last opportunity to go shopping before fighting this asshole. Is everybody ready? This is my second time facing Kronos in my old home. I am really excited. I'm also kind of nervous. I'm just like, I got all the emotions. I'm ready to go. Let's dive in. Literally.
Sticks, take me.
I'm back!
Come closer. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Here we go.
Show yourself. Invoking the moon here.
Yep. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Ah! That is hard to dodge. There we go. Got it.
Embarrassing.
Ah! Okay, death defied.
Time is running out.
Fortunately, he jumped away before we could hit him with the moon. Ah! Death defied again.
Outrageous.
Oh my god, I cannot time that dodge. Wow.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child.
I'm happy because we're gonna get him to phase 2, but I'm pretty sure I have 1 HP left, so I don't know how much further we're gonna get. But I love pushing this guy as far as I can, so we'll take it. If we're gonna piss him off, I'm good with that. Ah! Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get very far into phase 2, but hey, experience is power, so we'll take it. Oh! The House of Hades some time ago!
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
See, and this is why, even though we lost the battle, it doesn't feel like a defeat. Even just getting here is unveiling stuff like this. We get our first glimpse into what appears to be when Hades entrusted me to Hecate. So presumably, this is when Kronos starts attacking.
No harm shall come to young Melinoe, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you.
Look how little I am. Like, literally no wonder he didn't recognize me. I was, what, 6 months old? Maybe not even that old? I was a literal infant since the last time he saw me, and Hecate has been raising me my entire life. I'm just a little baby.
Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. What am I waiting for?
Oh, what? I thought I was literally just waiting there for the cutscene to end, but no, I'm controlling Hades. What? Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Merciful.
We are literally going to relive, I think, the attack? This is insanely cool. I can't believe I'm controlling Hades right now. He's got a picture of his wife on his nightstand. Clearly she's still not living full-time down here in the House of Hades. Up there on that painting, it looks to be Zag, Mama, Hades, and Cerberus. A little family photo, I think. This is cool. What was the gasp for? Oh. Nyx is here, but she has been immobilized.
Nyx. 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 Answer me. Blast.
This is so cool. Oh my god. Okay. Why does... I feel like I wouldn't want like a sexual painting of my son hung in my manor, but like, okay. Thirst trap Zeg painting. Anywho. Oh no.
Hello, Hades.
I don't see Zag. Just see that asshole. I don't even want to talk to him yet. I want to make sure I look all around first. Maybe sexual wasn't the right word to describe the Zag painting, but it was very, like, thirst trappy. So the sentiment still stands.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
So I guess this is the first time Hades has seen his father since he teamed up with the Avengers and kicked his ass. It's an awkward reunion.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Wow, that's not a usual Hades response. Guess even Hades is afraid of something, and in this case, it's his own dad.
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Not the bits.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
When in doubt, perform a blood sacrifice, I guess.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Tia says, I was gonna say time heals all wounds, but blood sacrifice probably works faster.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
Huh, why does he care about that?
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Oh, and that's it? No!
Father.
Oh, that was such a tease. I wanted to see more. But okay, that was really cool. We got to control Hades there for a little bit and see the moment that he gave Mel to Hecate for safekeeping and confronted his father for the first time since he scattered his bits. The voice acting in that scene was chef's kiss. Yeah, it was freaking fantastic. Wow. So Kronos wanted the Fates. I feel like that's a very interesting tidbit of information that we should file away somewhere. Potential weakness, maybe? You can see more, just play more. I like that attitude, Scarm. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrenos.
I saw Noella made a comment earlier. Oh wait, yeah, Tiff, you aren't super familiar with the mythos, which means that a key part of the Kronos art design is lost to you. So first off, now that the game is like cut me to ribbons, you know the art of repairing broken pottery with gold? Then look at the art for Kronos. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. That's very, very cool. That is a nice touch. Dora's gone again. She's been MIA lately. I hope she's okay. And then second off, I can tell you about the fan art thing. I call those immobilization things time jello. Okay, I'm officially calling it time jello now too. So I was trying to draw Kronos as a 60s, 70s housewife with a plate full of time jello and mini versions of Nyx and Hades and the rest in there. Oh, that's top tier fan art. And I will be stealing it and calling it fan jello forever. Just so you know. All right, we completed another prophecy. Close companions. The daughter of the god of the dead shall form a bond with several animal familiars.
Beasts can make for great companions. True?
The best companions.
The Fates. They need my help.
And wow, this is cool. This is like kind of breaking the fourth wall in a way. Look at the new prophecy we have. We require and request your assistance. This is no prophecy, merely a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out thus, though can foresee no other option. We need to locate the three Fates. Whoa. Maybe we should talk to their brother about this?
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Yeah, the plot is thickening, that's for sure.
Oh.
Okay, let's take a look. Moros still needs one more nectar before we can go to the hot springs. So I guess we'll give him one now. Oh, no, I don't have any. I just have the bath salts. Good night, Scar.
What's Eris up to now?
Eris isn't here, which is honestly more concerning than when she is here, because, yeah, I echo Mel's sentiment there. What's she up to?
Hail to you, Witch of the Crossroads.
Oh, look who's here! For a visit!
It gladdens me to see you, Hecate. I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus holds, although the Titan Kronos musters forces in Ephyra still. Shall I continue monitoring them?
Yes, Selene, do. Blasted Ephyra is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no, I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it. For now, I must be off. Together we shine.
Farewell. Together we shine.
Good night, Ash. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I just realized Excuse me, Bronny says, I just realized I hadn't had a drink most of the stream. Turns to dust. Oh yeah, when you tell me to hydrate, y'all should be hydrating too. Let's hydrate together, okay? Cheers.
Pure potential.
Now, we do have an incantation we can do. The Greater Favor of Gaia. Reveal enchantments within the silver pool that further empower each gathering tool. The tools of the unseen avail their purest forms to those familiar with their connection to this world.
Now, say the words.
Knight's craftwork, you revealed yourselves to me. Your true connection to the earth I see.
Carefully said.
Perfect. Great work. That's a top tier announcement in chat from TS. No crumbling to dust. Drink up, or else. Now, can we do anything else here? Yes, we can also get rich soil. Create +2 soil plots in the space next to the others near the grove. From Earth herself, the miracle of everlasting life may flourish. Climate permitting.
Light of moon, awaken verdant land.
You've done it.
That's a good trick.
Sweet.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it. You carry moon dust now.
A ton of fishies to sell.
Fair trade.
Surprisingly, the goldfish is only worth 64. I figured it would be worth more than that, because, you know, it's like pure gold. Let's take a quick look at what we need for incantations. Do we need any fate fabric? Yes, we need 2 more for that one. So let's buy some. Charon just saying what we were all thinking again.
One, please.
And then I'm going to get up to 400 psyche. And then I think I'll save the rest of my bones for now. That will allow us to do another incantation though. This one's called Rush of Fresh Air. It causes locations on the surface to sometimes contain a shrine of Hermes. A quick prayer to the god of swiftness can make all the difference in one's travels.
May all the travel shrines of swift Lord Hermes re-emerge.
It shall be thus.
Heck yeah, so many incantations. Good night, Noella. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. It's great to have you hanging out, as always.
Ash of the Dead.
We won't be going for too much longer here, because I, too, need to work tomorrow, much to my chagrin.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh.
The more you know. Sometimes you just need a helping hand, I guess.
Something to report? I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's do some planting. We can plant a ton of stuff. We can plant mystery seeds.
Strong.
We can plant wheat seeds. And we can plant Mandrake seeds. Perfect. We almost got a full garden. Looks like there's spaces for 2 more plots, so keep an eye out for the ability to add those. Doesn't look like there's anything else we can do today or anyone else to talk to. So let's head down to the training grounds.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Perfect. We can raise our grasp of the Arcana by 2, which means we can now equip some more cards. Let's do the Lovers. You take 0 damage the first 2 times you are hit in Guardian encounters. 2 free hits against a boss. Sounds good to me. Oh, the birds. They looked to be ravens, so maybe the lone raven you met before was a stray from this flock. Oh, maybe. Makes sense. I'd believe it. Speaking of new familiars...
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My little protectors. Hecuba returns.
Hey, buddy!
You're a good girl.
Oh, Hecuba is a girl! For some reason, I've always succumbed to the fallacy that all cats are girls and all dogs are boys. So clearly that is not a true statement. You're a good girl.
Hecuba, would you accompany me on my task?
That means Sweet Kitty gets to rest, and now let's take a look at what abilities Hecuba grants us. Hecuba occasionally stuns surrounding foes for 1 second and can dig up snacks or spirit bubbles in a pinch. She also gives us a plus 15 bonus max magic and a plus 20% chance of digging spots. A longtime familiar of the Witch of the Crossroads with an unusually regal bearing for a hound. You need only look at Tom and Jerry to dispel that fallacy, or hell, Garfield. That's true, actually. A lot of cartoon cats actually were the opposite of my ideals. That's a good point.
The depths of the silver pool.
Alright, so we can upgrade our pickaxe now to Crescent Pick Rank 2. Outcroppings will have a 50% chance to yield plus 1 fire essence this night. Its engravings suggest the humility and restraint it expected of its bearer.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
The path to perfection.
We can also upgrade our axe to gain bonus attack power and max life.
Zorafet, awaken.
We can upgrade this quite a bit, actually. Cool. Alright, still haven't unlocked that final one. And then I don't think we have any more trials to uncover either.
Joins our ranks. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
Let's give Skelly a nectar. I feel like he's been really ornery lately. Maybe this will take the edge off.
Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
Speaking of my brother, we haven't seen any sign of him, so I do wonder where he is.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Well, really buttered up Commander Skelly, didn't she?
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Alright, I was really hoping that there would be another trial that we could do. Maybe we'll just do one more quick run. Why don't we equip the axe? I literally never use the axe, so I probably won't survive long. But we did just upgrade it, and it will give us bonus bones, so why don't we give it a shot? We'll do a quick final run here, up to the overworld.
This way this time. Hold on, everyone.
Alright, what are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop is all. You need the stuff or not?
TF says, I mean, Alana's not here to beckon you to bed. You can game all night. That's true. That is true. Just one more run. Crash cut to 3 hours from now. Okay, maybe one more run. Let's grab the epic boon, I guess. Tough gain. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore 150 magic.
The Forge of the Heavens.
The beauty of this weapon, of course, is that it does do a lot of damage. But we just have to get used to the fact that it is a bit slower. Altar there. Change from Selene to Aphrodite. Need some early run boons. I miss my tiffs, Dr. Wife. Why would you remind me we aren't all gonna get to frantically shout hi tonight? I love it when Alana comes in and then chat just fills up with hi, 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 and she loves it too, trust me. She lights up every time when people say hi to her, so thank you to everyone for always being friendly and kind to her, because it's very, very nice. We can always just shout hi, Alana, just for the hell of it. That's true. You can shout that at any time. There's no rules around here.
Isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Damn, that is a lot of uses. Flutter Strike. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Close-up damage is plus 100%.
Set.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we've got in the city tonight. We've got a max health increase, which I definitely want. Let's start right there.
Pylon there.
I love that you can see Aphrodite's magic. There's just all these hurts now when I attack enemies. I'm always going to be close up if I'm hitting with an axe, so it's always activating, which is nice. The chibi avatar of Mel on the maps is so adorable. I know, her little face is so freaking cute.
They're drawn to the moonlight.
Sorry guys, maybe I should have left them alive to stare at the moonlight. I actually feel kind of bad now. Zombies were just there doing their thing, staring at the moonlight, and I decided to ruin their day. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry. Well, maybe you'll see the moonlight in your eternal dreams.
One less pylon.
Son of Nyx is staying with you for a bit down there? I thought he always stuck with the three fates. There's something going on, and I don't like it, Em.
Ooh, stutter step. You can dash more frequently. Dash recovery speed plus 30%.
Let's pick up the pace.
The more I can keep moving, the less I'll get hit.
Go, Hecuba.
Now let's get Doggy to dig up a hole. Good job. The zombies are on the side of Kronos, and the moon is quite literally on the opposite side of the war, Selene, so fair game, I say. Okay, that makes me feel better about what I did to you, so thank you. Excuse me. Now, this is another new character that we only just recently met.
I bid you listen closely to my voice.
It's a fellow witch.
Dig here, girl.
Is not for your
Thanks,
despair,
little one.
but good evening.
Hi.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere? Or merely not succeeded yet in breaking the Titan siege?
Medea, the Witch of Shadows. I love her, like, you know on ships they have round windows called portholes? Medea has a booby porthole, and I love it. She just got a circle perfectly placed on her chest there. I see you, Medea.
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
Not really. I kind of like wealth from the dead. When in doubt, get more money, right? After a foe is slain, you have a 10% chance to find 20 gold crowns, up to 2 times per location.
Of course.
Sweet, thank you.
Death to Kronos, milady.
By your will, sorceress.
Yeah, I like her.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
A pox upon our enemies.
Alright. Oh, I think they're having a dance battle. Okay, I killed the ones who were staring at the moon. I'm gonna leave the ones dance battling alone.
A sign of Kronos. Death to Kronos. A lightning sigil.
Sup, Zeus?
There is some difference of opinion here regarding where your efforts are of greatest benefit. We shall keep the matter on Olympus well in hand, but we cannot get to Kronos in your father's realm as easily as you.
That's why it's on rotation. I help the overworld, I help the underworld. Rinse and repeat. Power Surge. Whenever you use magic, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning.
Now to head back.
Now to head back. 2 more pylons remaining. Gonna grab Zeus. Then I'm gonna grab Aphrodite right next door.
Tombstone there.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage in this build. It's nice. And I'm not that slow, to be honest. So far, so good with this axe. Maybe this run will be longer than I thought it was going to be, and we really won't be ending stream soon. Ah, well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attacks gain power. No, spiritual affirmation. Gain an increase to max life and max magic now and for the rest of the night. I'm gonna take that instead. And then I saw our heirloom actually leveled up. I can't. There we go. Luckier Tooth. So it's now level 3, which is our first heirloom to reach level 3. And essentially, it still gives us the death defy, but when we return to life, we return with more health. We return with 101 HP, so that's good.
Almost
Now,
through.
let's see what else we have here. What's our final play gonna be? Probably Poseidon. He has sponsored the runs tonight. Who am I to deny his blessings?
I trust the elder brother. You found him in one piece. I feared Hades would end the pots like Kronos did once we were through with him way back. But Kronos simply chained him up in Tartarus. That's rather twisted, actually.
Let's do buried treasure.
Behold!
Oh, that opened 2 doors here for additional rewards. I like that.
A shrine to Lord Hermes.
Ah, it's the first one of these we found. This is the new incantation.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
That we had. The
Hermes
shrine to
must be
Lord
in the area.
Hermes. Oh my god! And it's an up close and personal view of his turtle. I love it. So, we can order things from Hermes. He's basically the Amazon delivery service here, and he'll deliver things to you. Like, we can spend 113 gold, and we'll receive a mystery boon after 5 encounters.
Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, let's put in an order for that. Alright, I guess the turtle's gonna go through the portal, deliver the order to Hermes, and then in just a couple of encounters, we'll get our delivery. Beautiful. I love the Hermes delivery service. There are so many doors in this area. Picking Lord Poseidon was the right choice, because we're going to end up getting a bunch more rewards for doing so than just simply his boon. This is great. Look at this. Another door here? Having a portal on your chair back seems like a safety problem. That's why the turtle has a shell, I guess. To protect himself from accidentally falling through. Alright, that was fantastic. Now we're ready to move on. Finished here. Drink from the fountain. Oh, there's a thing over here we can examine.
A mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
This is my father.
It's clearly him when he was younger, I guess, or when he was going through a different fashion statement, because his beard isn't nearly as long. I suppose it was when he was younger, perhaps, because Cerberus is also much smaller than he is now, so that must be a young Hades and a young Cerberus.
Enough of this place.
Alrighty, let's see what we got in stock today. Definitely grabbing this.
Having to pay for blessings strikes me as a bit crass. The favor of the gods only for the deepest pockets. Why, you don't even have pockets.
How do you know I don't have pockets? My little dress might have pockets, for all you know. Martial art and infusion boon. Your attack and special deal more damage for each earth boon you have. We've got 2, so we're gonna get plus 10% damage. Heck yeah.
Might protect you, my lord.
I'm just gonna buy everything. I had a ton of money there. I love helping the local economy.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the 3 fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
Alright, time for a boss fight.
Thank you for your service.
What is it now? Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier. You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too.
Well, I mean, well, fair enough. You're welcome. Sorry to the sheep, though, who probably had to suffer for your breakfast. Alright, let's do this.
Better not be a wolf.
Oh no! He grabbed me!
Not this!
I don't know what he's doing to me, but from this angle it looked very, very vile.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
Blast sheep.
Oh, that's new. Blast sheep. I don't think we've ever had exploding sheep before. Yeah, I am doing so much damage with this axe. I actually really like this. And here I thought the axe was like my least favorite weapon. Perhaps it just needed some more practice. Or the right set of boons to accompany it. Heck yeah!
Great time.
Hope he has as fulfilling a sleep tonight as he did last night.
Good find.
Good find indeed. Now let's make him twerk for good luck. Alright, beautiful. One boss down. Let's see how many to go. What do I have equipped right now? Oh, right. Giving us the additional Death Defiance. Yeah, I do like that. Let's keep that on.
All set.
Alright, it's our first traversal across the ocean with Puppy. Puppy's little, chess piece, if you will, is so cute. He's like splooted on his tummy. Or she's like splooted on her tummy.
Anchors. From the
Nice.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest winged himself. He's not too bad.
I'll pass along the compliment. Ooh, Molten Touch. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. Heck yeah. That's a great boon. Plus 40% extra damage to armor. Yep. I'll take that. Ooh, and I definitely want to get Nectar. I feel like every time we've met Icarus, I haven't had any Nectar on hand to give him a gift. So if we by chance do run into him here this time around, it would be nice to be able to give him a gift. So that timing works out perfectly. There we go.
Nectar.
Oh, and we got our delivery from Hermes. Wow, he really flew in and flew out there. Jeez Louise, it kind of scared me. He just appeared like out of nowhere. Let's grab security system to give us some temporary starting armor for the first 7 seconds of every encounter. And then let's go hammer. It's hammer time. No Icarus yet. But rapid hack, your attack is 30% faster. Yes. The faster we can swing, the more damage we can deal. We are getting really good boons. I feel like they're just making me so much more powerful. I'm gonna go money here. Got the money. Let's get ashes. Oh, speak of the devil, here's Icarus. Which god on Olympus is the god of DPS? Whoever they are, they're blessing us. Yeah, seriously. I like it.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey, man. I got this for you.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
We got an experimental hammer from Icarus, and we got his codex entry. Flight is somehow symbolic of freedom. The ability to go where one pleases, without constraint. Nonsense, of course. Flight can be very taxing, or in some cases, worse. This one is not alone in living, or rather existing, in his father's shadow. Not even he can fly away from that. Poor guy.
If you love flying so much, why do you keep helping me? Once my father's throne is restored, the gates of the underworld will shut, and you'll be forced to return.
Oh, that explains why he's up here on the surface, even though he's a shade.
I know. I would miss flying, sure. But I think I could live without it if I had to. Exist without it. You know what I mean. My plan is to just make the most of it for now. And we mortals are taught to believe nothing lasts forever anyway. Whichever you want.
I think we can prime some magic. We don't need 154, which is how much we have right now. So our attack boon will gain +3 levels, yeah. So Flutter Strike is now level 5. Our attacks deal plus 160% close-up damage. Heck yeah.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Now let's try to earn some money. Easy. 95 gold is mine. Ooh, now we're gonna meet another friend. We're meeting all my favorite characters. This is great.
Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds.
Hecuba, go fetch.
Of wind and spray of sea.
Why, thank you.
Clump of soil, branch of tree. Pinch of sugar, sap of oak. Stand aside and let it soak. It's you!
Hi, what sort of incantation was that?
Welcome, Poppet.
Poppet!
Though, forgive me that I have not invited you inside my little hut. Such hospitality I don't extend to anyone. And I make no exceptions, not even for you.
Fair enough, we all need our privacy.
Madam Cersei, that is perfectly all right. And there's no need to explain. We all live in seclusion in our own way. What other way is there? With privacy comes peace of mind.
I'm grateful that you understand. Of late, I share my simple home with beasts, but that is all. This Isle of Aia is not mine, of course. Rather, it's my dear companion, and can be yours. So please, help yourself to anything you need whilst here.
She is literally the kindest lady. Oh my god. How are you so kind? Let's do Old Herbal Remedy. Restore 50% of our max life now, and any healing effects are 25% stronger this night.
That is your will.
Thank you.
Tiff, I need you to never read the myth of Cersei, ever. Her myth is not quite so kind. Okay, yeah, I don't need to know the myth. I only need to know this version of Cersei, and I'm okay with it. I don't need it ruined. You hold on to this right here. I will.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
Before we go, we got some fishing to do.
The hunt begins.
Steady, little miss.
Mine.
Ooh, we got a shrimp.
How marvelous!
Thank you for having me.
Bye.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Yeah, I think this is literally the most powerful, like, I've ever been in a run, and I love it.
Out of my way.
I'm feeling good about this. I'm gonna kick Eris's ass, I hope.
Special delivery.
I'm gonna go hard target. So I find projectiles are usually the things that hit me, honestly. So if we can slow those down, it'll be easier to dodge. Pomegranate! 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 Do you like pomegranates? Yeah, I like pomegranates. Do, 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 do. You know what? I don't know that I've ever actually eaten a pomegranate. I've had like a pomegranate flavored beverage, but I don't know that I've ever eaten the fruit itself.
By my father's name. Blaskets.
Oh, that was so bad. I got like stuck down there in the corner. I couldn't move and I got hit by 3 explosions. I don't know if something immobilized me or if like I just got stuck on something in the game or what happened, but that did a lot of damage that I did not like. Damn.
Let me show you the way.
I don't like the texture or effort of eating pomegranates. That's fair. Things that require a lot of effort are not nearly as tantalizing in my opinion. And yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about the texture either, so all that sounds very valid. Let's go Breaker Rush. I don't have a rush ability yet, so we'll grab that. We'll grab some food. We'll grab a pomegranate and then immediately upgrade Breaker Rush. We'll salute Charon because, you know, we're not an animal.
Moonlight guides you.
And then we're gonna go fight Eris.
Thought that was you. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
Oh, why do you want the golden apple back? I see the one on your belt there.
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow it in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Damn.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Want some? I hate dogs.
And she hates dogs too? In our last fight against Eris, she told us that she hated cats, of course, which I'll never forget. Apparently she also hates dogs? What do you like? Girl. Look, I am a huge animal person. I love all animals, so the fact that Eris hates at minimum dogs and cats, I feel like we're not gonna vibe. Also, we are doing so much more damage against her in this attempt than I was in the last attempt when I felt like I was barely hitting her. This is great. Oh yeah, I've got our moves pretty down pat now too, which is always like half the battle. All animals, Tiff? Bring in the squid and the octopedes. They don't count as animals though, do they? When I say animals, I don't mean aquatic creatures and or bugs. I mean like mammals. Is that racist? That feels racist. Yeah, back-to-back defeats. Strife has been vanquished. That'll teach her to litter in my crossroads again. Let's go. Clearly we're starting to get stronger because that fight is starting to get easier. A fight which I failed every time, I'm now starting to beat every time. That feels really good. We're turning those tables. And now me and Puppo begin the climb. Maybe we'll get to Olympus itself before the end of stream tonight. Let's see. Start by restoring our health. And then up through the snowy wilds.
I'm here.
Mount Olympus.
That's not your property.
Yeah, get out of here, zombies. Oh, I'm already doing so much more damage than I was the last time we climbed this damn mountain.
Just have to get from here to all the way up there.
No big deal. Just a little climb. Your glutes will thank you. Or hate you. One or the other. Let's go pomegranate.
Here we go. Legions of Kronos.
I can't get over how beautiful it is up here. Like, look at the mountains and the snow and... Give it up for Mount Olympus. It is beautiful. Oh no, it's the freaking eagle again! Fuck! How do I even hit this thing? Why am I fighting it so early in the run? Oh, I think it left. Maybe I can't defeat it. Maybe I just have to avoid it. Literally an eagle of doom. Molten touch.
Excellent stuff.
And then this is new. What are we mining here? That is adamant. The hardest known substance avails itself only to gods for their greatest artifacts. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it looks like the eagle just comes in, tries to wreck my shit, and then flies away. So, I mean, that's actually good to know, so I don't waste my time trying to fight him. Hey, Death, yeah, we're running a little late tonight. We're in the middle of a run here in Hades 2, and we are actually climbing up Mount Olympus right now, so the stream will probably end whenever this run does, which, I mean, hopefully isn't too soon. Let's see how much progress we can make. those things are new. Do you see these, like, dragon things? What the hell are those? Some, like, whimsical music here. Which is interesting for Mount Olympus. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade a Breaker Rush. With 70 plus smithing, you can make adamant armor. Better start the grind. Let's go Aphrodite. Damn. Fucking Billy Goat Gruff came out of nowhere. Jesus. Is that a harpy? What the hell is that thing? We are seeing some new and interesting enemies here.
Enough of this.
I don't know if I've killed enough of them yet. Oh yeah, we've got a couple of codex entries, like the Satyr Sapper. Amongst those who relinquish their lives to the Titan Lord and have made his cause their own, no greater glory exists than to despoil the mountain of the gods firsthand. Breaching the formidable defenses of Mount Olympus is not easy, but there are satyrs of sufficient brawn and ferocity that stand ready to make the attempt, again and again as required. And there's harpies as well. Those are the only enemies we've defeated enough to get codex entries of so far.
An iris.
That's a new flower, an iris. Its iridescent colors shimmer with the hidden beauty of the mountain on which it grows. It's mostly used with incantations involving wisdom and divination, and it's gathered by hand upon Mount Olympus.
In the name of Hades.
Shameless Attitude. You deal more damage, and while you have at least 80% health, the bonus is doubled.
Beautiful.
When in doubt, grab the boons that make me deal more damage, right? Alright, let's go get a hammer. I like these areas. I like how we're going, like, in and out of the mountain. We're going inside into some of the god and goddesses' chambers, coming out onto the mountain itself. This is just a really, really cool area. I like Mount Olympus. I guess the question is going to be, who's going to be the boss at the top of Mount Olympus? The boss at the bottom of the underworld, of course, is Kronos. Who is the boss at the top of the overworld? Is it also Kronos? Is it one of his lackeys? Seething, yes. My money is on it also being Kronos. Yeah, I mean, as the god of time, you'd think he could easily be in two places at once, so...
What was that?
I think I kind of agree with you. As for what that was, I think we just caused a mini avalanche, but don't worry about it, Mel.
It's a bite.
Hey, that's... Whoa! What the hell is this Spartan turtle that we just got? That is so cool. Some say its armored shell was fashioned by Lord Hephaestus himself, who took pity. That is a cool fish right there. A turts. Just a turts. We've got so many different varieties of fish now, which is fun. Let's go get some more monies.
Auto watches.
Hopefully I'll survive long enough on this run to at least get to the boss so we can find out who it is. That's gonna be my objective here. Is just get to the end of this zone, which I feel like we've got a decent shot at doing. We're doing really well so far. And I haven't used any of my death defiances, so we've still got those in our back pocket. Oh. Turtle. Definitely want fresh sustenance. Receive healing. Then a mystery boon. And then, oh yeah, I'm just buying everything. One of everything, please, Hermes. I'll wait for your delivery. All of that was good. Alrighty, only... Nope, there's 2 ways to go. I'm gonna go pomegranate.
Sappers.
The music up here is so different than the rest of the music in the game, too. It really stands out. Oof. Go. It stands out almost as much as your giant fuck you axe. Hey, Rector.
Hi there.
What can I say? I love a fuck you axe. Let's upgrade Shameless Attitude to level 2. My motto all along has been, when in doubt, deal more damage. And that's exactly what we're doing with all these boons. Alright, let's go see Selene. I'm doing good, Rector. We're streaming a little late tonight, as you can see, because we're currently the furthest we've ever been up Mount Olympus, so the stream doesn't end till the run ends. Hopefully I didn't jinx it, but I'm hoping we've got at least a little bit left. My goal here is to make it to the top of Mount Olympus, so at the very least we can see what boss is waiting for us up there. We haven't even made it to the end of this area. So we're just currently making our way through, exploring, fighting all these new enemies, visiting all these cool new locales, and yeah, I really hope we get to the boss at the end before I call it a night, because it certainly is getting late. That and Alana isn't home to tell Tiffy it's bedtime. Yeah, that too. That too.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still.
I didn't realize Nyx was Selene's, like, adopted mother. I guess it makes sense. I know you mentioned this, TS. I don't think we've ever gotten this Gift of the Moon. Dark Side. Your hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with your own abilities for 5 seconds. Let's give it a try.
Dark Side. Together we shine.
Whoa! Oh, cool! Yep, that was cool. Hey, Sleepy, we are late night streaming. Oh man, it is 10 o'clock. Yep. It's late. But can't stop, won't stop. I'm having too much fun with Hades. I'm really hoping we'll get to the end of this area. Ooh. That hit me for some good damage. As I mentioned, we haven't used, I don't think, unless I'm misremembering, we haven't used any of our Death Defiances yet, so even though we're getting low on HP... Whoa! Divine Intervention? Whoa!
Special delivery. Hail.
Okay, so first of all, we got a double delivery from Hermes.
Clarity.
And second of all, who the hell is this hot mama?
The noble princess of the dead at last. I am your cousin Athena. I'm proud to welcome you to Olympus. Yet I could be prouder, as this wasn't always such a miserable place.
God damn, Athena is here! Okay. Athena, goddess of wisdom. I mean, I don't know if that's the word I would use to describe her. I would describe her as, like, the goddess of muscles. Badassery. Wow. I'm so happy that they adjusted Athena's skin tone for this game. Is she, well, I say canonically, but or any Greek mythology is considered canon, but does she normally have a darker complexion in the mythology? It's cool, I like it. I mean, there aren't a lot of POCs, unfortunately, in the Pantheon, at least not in this game, so The more the merrier. She looks hot.
Hail, Lady Athena, and well met. Please call me Malinui. Now where can I direct my wrath, that we may liberate your mountain stronghold and see its glory all restored?
Well met indeed, Malinui. The wretched Titan's armies have infiltrated our most sacred grounds. On them, your wrath may be well spent, especially as you rise toward the summit, where most of our family now takes refuge.
The Palace of Zeus. And what of you? Why aren't the others out here fighting by your side?
Because that is precisely what our strategy requires, for they aided your arrival, did they not? Now let us go our separate ways, and may my blessing aid in your ascent.
Awesome! This is our first boon of Athena. She who bears the aegis is protector of the heavens and the righteous. Let's go with the rare boon, I guess. Righteous Pike. Whenever you use 90 magic, up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. The spear damage is 200.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
And then we get to meet a new
Back into the fray.
god. We must be pretty close to meeting them all now. I don't have them all in my codex, of course, because I haven't gifted them all such that we get their codex entry, but we have met a lot of really cool deities. This is great.
Look upon me.
All right, let's quickly compel the shade to join us in the underworld. Oops, messed it up. Go.
See you in the crossroads.
Well, we know who's getting a dip in the hot spring next, says Rector. All right, let's go to the shop. Again, I apologize. Digitiff is actually standing right in front of the money counter, but I currently have 1,280 coins. So let's go spend them all, shall we?
Here, at least.
Wow, this place is cool. Okay, we must be like at the top of the mountain now. You can't even really see the bottom anymore. And it is eerily quiet.
Lord Charon.
Oh.
Sort of.
What?
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
Not the cardboard cutout. That is iconic. Also, good to know that even though he can't speak, apparently he can write. Digitiff has 99 problems, but coins ain't one. It's a scare, Charon. That's actually iconic. I love it. He's like, hey, I don't think I can get right up to the top of Mount Olympus, but you know I'ma still do my best. He probably hired Icarus to, like, carry his cardboard cutout up here. Speaking of up here, wow. Look at the stars. That is so beautiful. Okay, as I mentioned, I have so much money, so let's just buy everything.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And let's get Divine Vengeance. We love vengeance.
No getting used to that.
It's my favorite word. Everyone. 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 Stop what you're doing. Something very, 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 very important is about to happen. Look who it is!
Golly, is that you?
Look who it is!
What are you doing all the way up here?
It's a baby! It's a baby on the top of the mountain! Oh!
Good luck with your mission.
Good luck with your mission. I love you. Oh. Okay, we already got one of Hecate's familiars as a familiar of our own, so I'm hoping that that sweetie is right up next. Oh, he's so cute! So freaking cute! Hey DNA, you arrived just in time. We have reached what appears to be the summit of Mount Olympus. I'm really excited to see who awaits us at the top here.
The majestic summit of Mount Olympus would be very much in sight from here, were it not for the very dark and ominous storm wall that now envelops it.
Oh, hang on. Maybe this isn't the very top then. Sounds like we're still not at the summit. There must be one more area after
The
this.
storm is brewing.
Maybe I misunderstood. For some reason, I thought the summit was going to be here. I mean, it looks like we're pretty friggin' high up. It's like, how much higher up can we go? But, anyway, we'll find out. First, though, this is going to be a brand new boss. Let's go see who's waiting for us.
Stop right there. Ah, here comes the unexpected wrinkle in my master's plan. I know who you are, lost daughter of Hades, and I know that you know who I am. I had a premonition of this very moment.
Okay, don't be so presumptuous, because I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue who you are. I do see the symbol of Kronos on his belt, though, and he alludes to his master, so presumably this is one of Kronos' underlings. He has got some fire going on here. He's got blue fire coming from his right hand. He's got red fire coming from his eyes. Bronny says, oh, it's Mr. Inky Hand. Yeah, the music seems like it's gonna be sick if this is any indication of what we're gonna have during the boss fight.
Lord Prometheus, I presume. You must have premonitions all the time. I'd not heard you were liberated, or that Kronos is the master you serve. Solidarity between titans, then?
Call it a change of heart. I was a coward and a fool, you see, to have sided once with gods against my kind, but no more. This is my attempt at atonement.
So, I mean, as I've talked about many times, I would not describe myself as well-versed in Greek mythos. I know the basic characters, obviously. I know Zeus, the big names. But I've been learning a lot throughout my playthrough of Hades 2 so far, and meeting a lot of new characters, and this is one of them. I personally have never heard... Oh, I've heard of the name or the word Prometheus, but I don't know anything about them as a deity. Prometheus is apparently the titan of foresight. Okay.
What, by leading this reckless assault? I never took you for a coward, but you remain a fool.
Perhaps you're right, but I shall be a victorious fool at least. For I have seen you stand no chance at all.
Also, this explains the eagle. It was his eagle that was harrying us on our climb up here. It was just coming out, attacking, and coming back. Okay. Death says he was punished for bringing fire to humans. Oh. So, you can foresee this absolute ass beating you're about to receive. Also, the music is already starting to get a bit more epic. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh my god. Dude was about to Kamehameha me. Alright. He's kind of giving me Dragon Ball Z vibes, honestly. His moveset, the way he floats around. He also does a shit ton of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna pick this flower. No, definitely not. What is happening? Oh, I have to memorize the pattern, I think, there for that part. Okay, that makes sense. The god of foresight. Okay. He's giving me glimpses into what his moveset is. I see. That's the tough part about fighting any boss for the first time, is just trying to figure out literally what is expected of you. Trying to see what the moveset is, how you counter it. Oh, okay. I literally just used 2 Divine Vengeances in quick succession. That's not good. He hits really, really hard. Oh, okay, he's doing this again.
Do you hear?
So it's that. I need to go down, then up, then up, then down, then up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Down, then up, then up, then down. Oh, God. Then up. Okay.
Curse you, gods.
Oh, damn it!
There was no dignity in this attack.
Ah, I got him down to like a third health. Woo!
He saw right through me.
For a first attempt, I think that was pretty good. But oh man, that guy is insane. Okay, I like how literally who he is influences his moves. The god of foresight or premonitions, and you had to memorize what he was showing you. That was pretty cool, actually. In Greek mythology, Prometheus's punishment for giving humans fire was he got tied to a boulder with chains, and then an eagle would eat his liver forever. Oh, so I guess in this version, he somehow got out of his chains, him and the eagle became besties, and now he signed up with Kronos. Yeah, that was a fun one, definitely. Really great design. Noelis is proud of you. The first, 5 times I faced him, he left a fiery handprint on my cheeks the way he clapped them. That's freaking funny. Oh, yeah, okay. This is cool. So there you have it. We made a lot of progress tonight. We beat Eris, who we had never been able to beat before, and made it all the way through the next area onto our next boss, Prometheus. We also got back down to the very bottom of the underworld for a rematch against Kronos tonight. Unfortunately, we weren't successful, but it's encouraging that we're able to get down there and continuing to challenge him. So hopefully, if we get enough bouts against him, eventually we'll be successful. But there you have it, folks. That was Hades 2. We streamed for a bit longer than I was planning to. It is quite late, so I gotta head off and get to bed, unfortunately. But fortunately, if you liked what you saw tonight, if you enjoyed the Hades 2 stream, we'll be back tomorrow night with more Hades 2. That's right. You won't even have to wait very long for more Hades 2. We'll be live again tomorrow at my usual start time of 6 p.m. Mountain, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. Picking up literally right here from where we left off. We'll continue our runs through the underworld and the overworld. So hopefully I will see some of you guys there. If not, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. All 4 hours of Hades 2. I love this game, man. This game... It is not, some games kind of overstay their welcome, and you're just kind of like, okay, this has been fun. I'm ready to wrap it up now. That's not how I feel about Hades 2 at all. We are 20 hours into the game now, more than 20 hours into the game, I think, after this long stream, and I'm ready for more. This game is absolutely fantastic, and I love it, so I can't wait to play some more tomorrow night. Hopefully, I'll see you guys there. If not, like I said, thanks again for hanging out with me this evening. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a great Wednesday tomorrow. Happy early hump day, or hump day, depending on where in the world you are. I still got a couple hours left of Tuesday. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. See you guys tomorrow for some more Hades 2. Good night.